Let's do it the big playlist today, I guess. Alright, so I did let the game run off stream a bit. I didn't make as many speed modules as we would have hoped. Well, okay, I guess it did. Well, technically what happened was it capped out on the box. And I added another box in the afternoon, but yeah. This just really goes to show how much more legendary coal this makes than the stupid ship. Yeah. I will go as far as to say anybody who thinks quality ships should be nerfed has never seriously played with any other quality method. There. I said it. Okay. Big pasta job today. We got a lot of things to put down. Let's get started. Yeah, go to novice. 60? I thought you were higher than that. But grats either way. We're going to start with yellow and purple. Route those down. Then probably gray. But we're going to have to shut down left side or right side signs today. Well, we don't have to shut it down immediately. I guess I can put down these two first. And then we can do the gray. And then figure things out from there. It's a lot of pollution coming out the side. Yeah, we're definitely not processing wood fast enough here. Ugh. What even is that emote? Why is his hair so weird? Only sip? What about kek sip? The good old-fashioned kek sip, man. Hamster sip? I mean, give me one and I'll add it. That's always my response to that, you know. Give me one and I will add it. Oh no, he's back. Uh-oh, sound. Fuck, what was I gonna do? Oh, this shit, yeah. Here, unmute that. You've had plenty of time. It should be better now. How are there 79,000 pipes? Someone explain that to me. That's only 12K. it's going fast. We'll just wait a second. I did, but there's a billion conditions and shit in here. And I don't think pipe was in it by default. I just don't know how that much pipe got into the network to begin with. Pretty sure this is the only thing putting pipe in the network. It's not like there's that much shit on Novice. I mean, that makes sense when you think of it for like 1 second, but if you think about it for 2 seconds, like it's 80,000 pipes. 80,000. Sorry, no amount of blade building and deconstructing is going to cause like an 80,000 pipe surplus. I don't even think there's 80,000 pipe in the entire base. Yeah, it was 80,000 or something. Alright, here we go. The final big builds. I guess we'll do purple first. So we're going off these 3 stone. We need 16 purple blades here. If I can do it without steamrolling the copper, that would be nice. Yeah, I can. I guess I could go like right below here and go right above it. That would get me more over the water. It's either like here. Fuck, why can't I see? That radar needs to move. No. What do you mean, did I recycle engines? Like, are you just farting into chat? Did I recycle engines? Why would you ever recycle engines? Like, hello? Alright, just stop. This is some low quality spitballing right here. Hey, Evan. Okay, it actually does fit in between them. If I do it like that. Barely, but it does fit. Put as much over the water as we can while leaving room for the belts. Copper will come from beneath. Iron will come from above. Iron will probably need some pumps, maybe. I mean, if I put it here, I can minimize the pumps. It's going to get tight around the copper. God, it's going to get really tight around either the copper or the stone if I do that. That also gets the majority over water, though, which is way better for pollution. Could I rotate it? I mean, if I rotate it, then this stone has to go like that. I would rather just put it either here or here. This being ideal, this being easier to route the belts and pipes. But more is over land. Yes, I need all three. Hey, Sloth, grats on your 3. Where'd my silos go? Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey, John. How's it going? The grand copy-paste job has just begun. We'll see how much we can get set up today. Might be able to get quite a bit set up, honestly. Because I have a pretty good idea of what needs to be done. How do I have extra biolab? Oh, it's because that. $67.5 gigawatts. Will I need more? Probably one more reactor. I don't know, I think that's way too close. Like, if there has to be a room for pipes and belts above it. It's purple, not yellow, so there's not that many pipes. It's just copper and iron. And I guess copper comes from the opposite side as the iron anyway. But, like, fuck me, that's tight, isn't it? Hmm. And I also have it backward. I don't know, maybe, fuck it. Let's just give it a save, paste it down. If it doesn't fit, we load. Alright, so let's get an exact copy now. So from here, no, the copper pipe included. I'll do here. Iron pipe included. Because, yeah, ideally I'd like to put it further to the left. It's better for pollution. It's better for a lot of things. And, yeah, there's not that many pipes that are going to be at the bottom. Like, it's mainly the stone. Coal, copper, like, petroleum. Well, coal will be from the top. Stone will be from the top. Petroleum will either be from here going around or maybe from up here. I don't know. Maybe coal liquefaction. It's an insane amount of coal up here. I didn't even see this one. Yeah, there's oil right here. I mean, the belts still need to face down, though, so yeah, fuck it. Yeah, let's just give it a save, paste it, and see if it fits. If it doesn't, we load. It's one of the few times I will permit save load. This one, placing large builds. Needs to be flipped. Factories want me. Fish fear me. Holy shit. Fish are fucking terrified of me. Let my people go. More alive than Melantoss's sex life. Does that count? The Lego scandal? I've heard a bit about it. I haven't, like, watched any of the long videos on it. I kind of honestly don't give a fuck. Like, from what I understand, it all proves, like, it all relies on whether they can actually prove, like, 200K of whatever was sent. or not. But yeah, I just, you know, I'm gonna be straight with you. There's too much other shit going on in the world for me to care about some stupid Lego bullshit. I've better things to spend my time on. But from what I understand, it's like it all depends on whether they can prove in court whether $200,000 of Lego or whatever was actually sent. If they can prove that, then it should be a slam dunk. If they can't prove that, then they're fucked. Giving 1 million from the fish, yeah. Pretty much. All the fish that we abducted. Everything I have ever learned about that idiot has been against my will. I swear to God. Am I most proud of? I mean, I guess it would be this one at this point. You know, you're always building on previous knowledge, building on what you've done before. So yeah, I guess this one. Oh my god, we're like not even half done. And I'm already running out of bot juice, man. Yeah, why do I have this feeling that my own personal bot energy is going to be the limiting factor to how fast I can deploy things? Where am I fucking going? I should work it. We only have one belt to run here. This is a little tight. There's only 2 squares here, so I could have moved it like 1 square down, but yeah, and it's 1 fucking square, right? I don't know, how tight is it up here, really? Maybe I should move it 1 square down. Like, it's 1 square, but like... I think we need that square, man. Should be tight, yo. Yeah, 2 squares to the left here. Left right doesn't matter as much. Yeah, I'm gonna move it. There are no. They don't have to be DMC free, but there's no music on YouTube. There's no music on YouTube. Twitch only. If you want to request a song, ideally give me a Spotify link or just the song name. That makes it easiest. Better safe than sorry? You think I play things safe around here? Like, hello? I live as dangerously as I possibly can. Okay, I think that's it. Should we go like... What kind of comment is that? What? Like, bot-ass comment? You think I haven't fought pentapods yet? See how fast I can mash the Z key. They call me Ezekiel. Oh. Yeah, that old purple is going to be dismantled. This one here will be dismantled. I mean, that stone is not going to last that much longer anyway. Hi, John. Hello, bot. Goodbye, bot. I'm still using your idea with diagonally space-based accelerators. Diagonally space-based oh my god. Guys, I've got the best diagonal space-based accelerators available. Selling you the best diagonally space-based accelerators money can buy. Right here at good old Humble Hobbits. That's right. You call the number on the television screen right now. You can get your very own diagonally space-based accelerator. And if you call in the next 10 minutes, I'll send you an additional horizontally based space-based accelerator for free. Get them while supplies last. I mean, if you get RES, not RES, sorry, Twitch, the Twitch add-on, you can see deleted messages even in other people's channels. TTV Pro, whatever the fuck, I can't remember what it's called. Vertically based seed accelerators? Oh, here we go again. Every time I hear this song, I'm like, I get reminded that I need to add more Delirium in my playlist. I mean, it sounded like some AI parsed comment, honestly. It was clearly a bot regardless. I have no doubt about that. Oh, there goes the bot energy. And we're not even half done. Yeah. I'm about to run a temporary bot network out here. Actually, that's a really long way. Yeah. Fuck. Well, we can have bots help with the yellow at least. So that will be a little faster. Yeah, I've got no bot energy, man. What are you? I mean, he hit like 3 different bot red alerts, like in that comment. Like he hit like 3 different ones. Like it was the crypto thing, the random diagonally base comment, and yeah. I mean, for those of you who missed it, like, sorry. That's like the most bot-coded comment I've gotten all year. Why can you only write to me when you're drunk? No comments in the channel previously. Well, I mean, even this doesn't go all the way back. But if we punch it in here, fuck. Whoops. I just typed /mod on accident. User. Did he already get banned? Oh, I misspelled it. Oh, wait, he has typed in chat before. Wait. What? Wait, he has typed in chat before. And his comments actually do look somewhat normal. Like, what the fuck? I'm so confused now. Does the account get, like, hijacked by a bot or something? That's whack. Yeah, he actually has typed in chat before. Even last year. Wait, I'm having doubts now, guys. Oh, he actually messaged me. Hold on. Wait, I might be wrong here. Yeah, okay, I'm unbanning. Oh, I guess it's a good thing I checked the mod logs. Because, yeah, I genuinely thought he was a fucking bot. Yeah. Yeah, like, the fucking... I read the diagonal space-based accelerators and then the crypto shit, and I was like, yeah, that's 100% a bot. Like, what the fuck are... Dude, you wrote, like, the most bot-coded comment I've seen all year. Nice job. Well, I guess it's a good thing I checked the logs. My bad, I guess. But no, I don't use crypto. If you want to donate, you can, there's the Streamlabs donate link at the bottom of the stream. That should work in most countries. I wasn't aware there were any countries where, like, that link doesn't work. Like, if you go... Here. I need to make that an actual hyperlink, don't I? Fuck, I can't highlight it. Oh my god. But yeah, this should work in most countries, I believe. But no, I don't use crypto. Is this story? I mean, his previous comments were normal. I mean, and he's here in chat right now. I mean, I'm not embarrassed. You're just lucky that I happened to decide to check the messages. Because I was like, that's a bot! This is the one thing with building over water. Like, the amount of entities is ridiculous because of all the landfill. Ugh. Oh, no, you're good now. What was with the diagonal space-based accelerators, though? You need to explain that part. Did you mean the thrusters or something? Someone speculated that, and I was like, nah, that's bullshit, but looks like they were right. Oh, I still have a ton of landfill. Well, that's good. That means all the landfill entities are down. Yeah, okay, yeah. What country are you in, though? Like, does the stream, as you were asking, like, to donate via crypto, like, what country are you in? Like, does the Streamlabs link not work? Is Russia banned from the Streamlabs donate? That's fucked up, man. I need my rubles. Everything is blocked? Yeah, I mean, in that case, like, I guess the best you can do is either Twitch sub or, you know... I don't know. I wasn't aware Streamlabs was blocking any countries. I was not aware of that. Can't do it any other way. Yeah. Yeah, no, I never got into crypto or anything, so I don't have any wallets or anything like that. I don't even know how to make one, how to get one. I need more bacon. I need a lot more bacon. Yeah, go back for more. Thoughts on 2.1? Covered it extensively yesterday in the first hour of the stream, if you check the VOD. If you're asking about the FFF. TLDR, the signals via radar is the biggest thing by far. The other shit's, like, nice, but kind of whatever. But yeah, cross-planet signals changes a lot of things. It's going to allow for much smoother organization. Just win, lose, or otherwise? Yeah, I mean, if only it was that simple. That conflict is about 1 billion times messier and uglier than just about anyone realizes. Yeah, this will be the last major Factorio update. That is correct. They're going to release this one. You know, we'll probably get maintenance patches after that where they, you know, just bug fix and, like, increase modding compatibility and whatnot. But yeah, it's, you know, go to like 100. Just increase these amounts now, since we're putting down so much shit. Any of the changed mechanics from base to space age? No. No, I can't think of a single one. I can't think of one single mechanic in base Factorio that was better than it is in space age. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could argue like the current fluid system is a little too simplified, but I don't know. I don't know. It's fluids, man. There's a reason why fluid dynamics is one of the most headache-inducing subfields of physics. Like, the whole field is a goddamn nightmare. Kind of impossible to have, like, realistic simulation of fluids in a game like this. And have it be UPS, you know, non-dog shit at the same time. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's a good one, yeah. I don't like the threshold technologies. The threshold unlocks, where you have to actually do something to unlock something. where you have to mine oil, where you have to like pump or mine uranium, mine oil, pump oil, mine uranium. I fucking hate that shit. It's really obnoxious. Slows down speedruns a good bit too. Because, like, there's a point in the early game where you wind up, like, researching all the early game stuff and you're not ready for oil. And this happens no matter how fast you are. Where you'll be like, well, I wish I could start researching stack inserter and inserter stack size, but I can't. Because, you know, you actually have to go fucking, like, pump oil. And you're still setting up your steel and shit. Igrist. Yeah, trigger text. Sorry, not threshold. That's what I was thinking of. Wrong T-word. Yeah, but getting rid of RCUs was good. So, okay, first of all, technically RCUs still exist. They're just internal to the silo now. You just can't see them anymore. They're not like an item anymore. I think that was a good change. Having the silos themselves make it now. If I ever use crypto, remember you? I'll be there for you? Okay, I mean, I guess I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I should start a crypto wallet for donations for people from, you know, countries are sanctioned. Or something like that. Because I certainly don't give a fuck about those sanctions. Did you get the beacons or no? Oh, you're still here. Hold on, I need to wait for this. I have, like, no material. Will solve the BC fuel LDS insertion? That's true. There is a way around it, though. You can use console commands to create a silo that uses the legendary recipe for legendary rockets. It's not in the game by default, but you can use console commands to essentially create the object, to create the silo that uses a legendary recipe. And then you can blueprint that recipe and import it into a normal game without using console commands in that normal game. So it's a bit of a wonky workaround, but it does exist. And then since it's using the legendary recipe... Well, I mean, I guess that would only work for silo sorting on Fulgora, right? But you get the idea, right? But yeah, like, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Do I have a set stream schedule? I'm supposed to, but I'm really bad at it. It's kind of supposed to be, like, Wednesday through Sunday, roughly 8 to 9 p.m. Pacific till 4 or 5 a.m. Pacific, but, yeah, I don't know, my life is falling apart, and, that's not... I don't know. I keep, like, starting late and or missing days because of various reasons. The latest reason is that I've had a headache all fucking week, and I've been hopped up on painkillers for like a week now. And I have no idea what's causing it. So that's great. But yeah, it's kind of supposed to be like, you know, late night Pacific, 5 days a week is what it's ideally supposed to be, but lately it's been even later than normal, and I keep missing, like, Thursdays. Like, it's supposed to be, like, Wednesday through Sunday, but The last 2 weeks has been like 3 days a week only, which is not good. I'm not happy with that. Yeah, basically, I'm supposed to have a somewhat decent schedule, but I'm bad at keeping it. I've thought about going to like Wildcat stream hours like before, where I just kind of stream whenever, I have a chance to, regardless of how long I stream for, regardless of what day. But I don't know. I've never like committed to that either. So yeah, it's supposed to be like 5 days a week, like 7, 8 hours a day. But yeah, maybe once I stop getting tripped up with real life issues, we'll return to that. Hey, Duck. Trains are less important in Space Age. But now I can play without trains completely? Yeah, I mean, I'm playing without trains completely right now. But, like, the conversation was about, do you miss anything in Vanilla Factorio that was changed in Space Age? Trains weren't changed in Space Age. Everything else was. That's why trains fell behind. So, like, I don't think, like, belts and pipes and bots should be nerfed to make trains viable, no. I think trains should be buffed. Can I get some more bacon? How do we have none? There's no way I used them all already. Are you shitting me right now? Okay, you know what? Just double these. Where are you? But I mainly do Megabases. I spent 7 months. 7 months doing what was christened the Hamster Project, which was trying to design the most optimal jumpstart base for Space Age, especially for Megabasing, that just about anyone could follow. I wasn't dual streaming to YouTube when I did that, so there's not like a record of it anymore, unfortunately. I did upload the fastest run to YouTube, and I did upload, another video talking about the project in general. So there's those 2 videos on YouTube, but yeah, I spent 7 months working on speedrunning stuff. So no, I know a lot about speedrunning as well, for sure. I've talked about it before, but I'm like the only Factorio content creator that like tackles all parts of the game. Most people kind of either, focus on megabasing, or they focus on speedrunning, or they focus on like heavily modded Factorio. They don't really do all 3 things, right? Like someone like Will is like exclusively megabase focused. Someone like Anti or Nephrums or Zaspar and the other minor speedrunners are exclusively speedrun focused for the most part. People like, Cyphercat are like exclusively like mod focused. I do fucking everything. See, I've done a lot of megabasing, I've done a lot of speedrunning. The only thing I haven't done a lot of is modded stuff, but we're going to be tackling that later this year. So, no, I'm pretty well rounded in that aspect. They call me the Duke of all trades. Took 6 hours to get a base up and running. Nice. They're finally speeding up their early game. I approve. I haven't touched any mods yet. I have plans to tackle modding later this year. Yeah, we'll be going through all of them. No, I've not played SE yet. I've not played any modded Factorio extensively at all. Like, so far I've played only megabasing and speedrunning. But modding is the last thing on the list. And we'll be doing a lot of it, you know, later this year. Oh, we gotta wait for this shit. So I'm out of beacons. How little exploration. The only planet we actually need to explore is Fulgora, just to find a bigger island. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. I mean, I would say Aquilo is the planet you need to explore on. I was on the starting patches for hundreds of hours until the lithium finally ran out and I had to go down here. But I mean, I think that's kind of the issue with RNG-based worlds. But, you know, Valheim kind of has the same issue, you know, manifested in a different context. Whereas, like, anytime things are just RNG-based, like, you can't really have it be super exploration-based. Because once you know, like, what the biomes contain, you know what they contain. One of the big critiques that I had that I included in our big list of suggestions was that there should be more endgame technologies. There should be more incentive to make a kilo bigger and, you know, build more and whatnot. Shit, I need to send you to get EMPs too. You need to go the other direction. Yeah, we can't wait for the cargo ship. These builds are too big. It's gonna take too long. At least my bot energy is back. I have not touched Terraria. Yeah, I've never played Terraria or Minecraft, but I don't know. I'm kind of like a firm believer that I think exploration is better done in hand sculpted worlds. You know, stuff where that's not RNG generated. How do you only have 22 available? What do you cap at? Where are you? No, you do cap at 100. They're probably just in transit. Yeah, there we go, 60. I bet you the cargo ship just picked some up. What exactly is my PFP? It's some artwork that I found like years ago that I set as let me see if I can find it. If I can remember the name of it. I think I remember the guy's name. Your connection is not private. Okay, what? It's this. That's the PFP. And why Stupid Fat Hobbit? Because I needed a new username to replace my old one when I was 13 years old. If I knew I would have been stuck with it for the rest of my life, I might have thought about it a little bit harder. But, you know, I'm happy with it. I guess. All that matters is that if you punch in Stupid Fat Hobbit on Google, you get me before you get Lord of the Rings. Hey, Oleg. Yeah, Satisfactory was what I was kind of thinking when I was saying that. Like, exploration is better in games that are non-RNG, I think, for sure. And 100% make fun RNG exploration? Maybe? I don't know. I have yet to see it myself. The expansion? The expanse, yeah. Yeah, your translator is not doing you any favors here. I really liked the expansion. Yeah, the expanse, yeah. It was a good show. I need to watch it again, honestly. I think I'm kind of overdue for a rewatch. It's been like 5 years or so. Dude, I'm already out of beacons again. Holy shit, go get more. What's missing? Modules, EMPs, and some assembling machines. Holy shit! What's the goal? Ideally get as many of these blocks on as we can. We did the most of the labs yesterday. We did blue science. Today I'd like to get at least yellow, purple, and maybe gray done. Red and green is fast, though, so we should probably get that done as well. Might not get all the belting done today. There's a lot of belting to be done. But I think we can definitely have it set up by tomorrow. God damn it. Alright, we're good. Oh, those beacons. Do you have enough copper wire? What are you stuck? Red circuits? What? How'd you get stuck there? Oh, it's because I have 2 inserters. Here, let's, what's your materials? Let's do steel and green circuits on one. And then do copper wire and red circuits on the other. And that should prevent that jam from happening. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oops. Those are high enough. So yeah, purple here, yellow here, gray is most likely going here, but I'm still a little unsure about that, and red, green here, but also still a little unsure. But purple and yellow, I'm pretty committed, I think, at this point to going here and here. And those will come down to here. I feel like I should just take all this and move it to, like, up here. That way I can just do trees over here. I don't know. I have a bunch of other random shit over here, too. We'll see. Well, only the purple. But I'm trying to keep science running while I'm setting everything up right now. The problem is if I deconstruct that, there's no more science running. It's just modules. There is nothing left to deconstruct on Vulcanus. No, I'm not deconstructing it. Yeah, I haven't deconstructed those. No, not the planet-specific sciences. The greatest game of all time is a board game Root. I have never even heard of the board game Root. It's not as many as you'd think. It's only 79 beacons per blade. This is 207. Wait, I didn't even highlight all of it. This is 224 beacons per blade. Even if I deconstructed every blade on Vulcanus, it would be like one blade of purple. Welcome to the purple nightmare. Yeah, I need to make beacons faster. I need to make beacons faster. Holy shit. Yeah, the red chips are holding it all up. He's going full melon toss again. Use the same resources, what, as speeds? No. Bro, do you even play this game? I don't make prods on Vulcanus, and they don't use the same resources either way. Oh, I make my prods on Novice. I import a small amount of quality material. Yeah, here. And prods are made on Novice. I avoid shipping biter eggs as much as possible. Good discipline. Alright, it's got the modules, and that's the part I really need. Just come. It's making stacks. It's making stacks. It's also making carbon fiber for, well, stacks. And I guess foundation. Making bioflux to keep that shit going. Yeah, it's mainly just left side stuff now. The right side is deactivated. Oh, I got some. How do I just have no EMPs? Holy fuck. I'm really underestimating the size of these builds, man. I mean, it is 16 blades. It is kind of big. Yeah, I gamble for Amazon Fulgora. I can't ultras on Billy. It's just the modules mainly. Some modules, some EMPs, and some assemblers. I need to send the ship back to Falgora. I might be able to steal some EMPs from other planets, though. Yeah, like... There's 58 on Gleba. 61 on a kilo. Yeah. This will go get... where'd you go? 60 from Gleba. And get another, like, 50 or whatever it was. From a kilo. Because, yeah, there's, like, none on Fulgar right now. Those take too long. Yeah, don't even waste your fucking time. Just go. Thanks, Ortelis. Okay, stop with the whole spare modules beacons thing. It's not going anywhere. Just need the EMPs. Oh, you meant like on the planet inventory. Oh, I thought you meant like dismantling blades. Yeah. Maybe. Oh, holy shit! There's actually 500. And 1,000 speeds. Okay. Go rob all the other planets. Where was a kilo? Go pick up 500 beacons. And 1,000 speeds. From a kilo and Gleba. 600 beacons. And also 1,000 modules. Cool. Yeah, so this is what... Remember when I talked about, like, one of the reasons why I don't use large construction spiders? Or construction spiders? This is part of why. You just wind up with these giant fucking buffers on planets. Just erase that. Fly like the peregrine. What are my planetary requests set to anyway? Only like 400. Yeah, 200, 400. They get buffered up because, like, I land on the planet, I go to build something, I requested my inventory. While it's in my inventory, the cargo ship comes by, drops off more. That's how they wind up accumulating. Loot the stacks, too? Sure, why not? This might take a minute. Aquila doesn't have that many silos. I mean, Gleba is going to take a minute. I only have 12 silos on that planet. They launch relatively well, though. No, the request group is global. I'm just leaving it. It's a small amount anyway. Just get the bulk of the extra. It'll be more than enough. Yeah, I mean, there's a billion stacks on Gleba. I don't know why I'd fucking... Yeah. Stacks are not something we're low on. You know, it'd be nice if you could set import planet per group. Carnage! Add it to the list. Let us set import planet per group. Although I guess in 2.1, with it defaulting to request from any planet, it's not that bad. I don't know. More genre whiplash. Yeah. Yep. I will back the feed. The fuck is the Legendarium? I have no idea what that is. Wow, that seems personal. First time alerts to refer to? Isn't that the Similarlion or whatever it's called? I've never heard the word Legendarium being used before. I need fucking assembling machines. What's the hold up with that? Fuck me. The hell is down here that's flashing? What? Weird. It's just the assemblers now. Still missing a few MPs. Yeah, I know about the first age and third age and all that. From what I understand, he never actually, like, fully wrote everything, you know. Wrote things, like, you know, comprehensively about those earlier books. Like, it's kind of like scraps and shit. I don't know. The Hobbit series had some okay moments, but it was kind of crazy how forgettable it was compared to, like, the OG Lord of the Rings. I think it's probably best if they just let everything rest, honestly. Just accept the fact that the OG trilogy is, you know, the peak, and it's... You're never going to reach those highs again. Yeah, something like that. Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, I feel like entering public domain might be worse. Here come the fan-made Hobbit movies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, see, the problem is the iron has to go really far down already. So it's better if the iron comes from the far side, but unfortunately, it's going to be just the copper. Yeah, we're definitely going to need a shitload of fucking pumps. I mean, the funny thing is, the scene I actually remember best from The Hobbit was when it was like in the first movie when all the dwarves are at Bilbo's house and they're having like a feast and shit. And like, maybe it's just me getting old, but I was just like shocked at the amount of food Bilbo had in his house. Like, he had like dozens and dozens of hams, like hundreds of loaves of bread. The amount of fucking food that man had in his house, I was like, this dude's fucking, like, rich. He's a Hobbit billionaire. That's actually the scene I remember the most. Just going like, yeah. God, well, you're like petroleum or something. So it's copy pasted from down below. So some stuff is a little... Whack. Yeah, I mean, overall, I would say my opinion is that it peaked at the OG trilogy, and yeah, they should let it rest. Okay, so this is the copper pipe. Uh, well, it goes all the way to the top regardless. Like, it has to go up here. You know, I think I probably will just run one pipe down and we'll do the connect on the far side. So we'll run this one down because that's the closest. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. There we go. Call is gonna come from the left first. Are the second richest Hobbit family? After Bilbo taking the treasure becomes the richest? Alright, it's been established. The Hobbits, the Bagginses are imperialist swine. Death to the Hobbit bourgeoisie. Long live the Hobbit revolution. Traveling to other countries and stealing the wealth of innocent dragons. How dare they? Yeah, this part's gonna get ugly. That's why I was trying to give myself as much space as I could. Yeah, that part's gonna get ugly. Yeah, I was actually about to say, like, Sam is actually the only, like, true Hobbit, isn't he? So Sam is the only proletarian Hobbit. The rest are landed gentry. Clearly, I chose wisely when I named myself after him. We might not be able to hook those up, I don't know, or, like, off the underground, some shit with the pipes. We'll see. Just get the basic connections hooked up first. How much pipe do I request? Okay, apparently 500 at a time is not enough. Yeah, exactly. Remember, Frodo wasn't even gonna drop the ring in the fire. He wasn't even gonna drop the ring. At the last minute, he was like, nah, man. My precious. I mean, yeah, he's technically a proletarian, not a peasant, if you want to be technical. Best for me, Bros. Yeah, I know. Sam should have pushed Frodo in. You're absolutely right. Liberated himself. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mr. Gandalf. Smeagol tackled him and they both fell in the lava. There was nothing I could do. It's a terrible tragedy, that's what it is. I mean, I would say he's one of the only characters in the series to actually get married. But I think there's technically 3 characters that actually get married throughout the course of the film, so... Aragorn, Sam, Faramir. How do you get petroleum in novice late game? The default recipe. This is basically what endgame refinery looks like. We just do the regular recipe for petroleum, and then we do simple coal. Not advanced, simple. So just get like heavy oil only for the rocket fuel. It means I don't have to worry about balancing anything or like voiding anything. But yeah, the simple recipes become dominant again in late game. We don't use advanced recipes at all. What if Sam gets married one of Pippin's kids? Yeah, but that's like, you know, Hobbit far future, okay? The lube you just make from heavy oil. From the simple oil. Okay, did we get everything here? I think we did. Not seeing any notices. Yeah, looks like this is finally done. Okay. Good. Where's the split again? Here. Uh-oh. Yeah, I might have to, like, write off those bottom 3. We don't need every output, though. And that's not counting the million stone belts that still need to be routed. Yeah, why do you think I'm doing purple first? Speaking of shitty movie adaptations, by the way, how many of you guys have seen Project Hail Mary? I'm about to go on a fucking rant. The book was a bunch of... and all cap. I haven't even read the book. But yeah, I would say spoilers for Project Hail Mary are about to follow. But I'm going to be really honest. If you haven't seen the movie, I'm doing you a favor. Okay? Like, I didn't see it in theaters, but it finally hit the internet, like, you know, like, earlier this month or whatever. I watched it, like, last week. It was so fucking bad! Oh my god, it was so bad. Like, I remember when the trailers for this thing came out, people were like, oh yeah, it's like, you know, a really interesting story, you know, avoid spoilers for it. You should avoid spoilers. There's big spoilers. What fucking spoilers? It's the most fucking Disney, like, made-to-sell toys fucking bullshit I've ever seen. I felt like I was watching Mandalorian, the fucking movie. Like, you know how Mandalorian was literally made to sell Boba Fett and Yoda toys? It's like this whole fucking movie was literally made to sell shitty little rock toys to, like, fucking 5-year-olds. Like, I swear to fucking God, man. I was actually actively pissed while watching the movie. And it actually took some effort to finish it. Like, not only was just everything about the movie just so fucking bad, like, it was bad from a science point of view, it was bad from an entertainment point of view, it was bad from, like, a narrative point of view, it was bad from a character development point of view, it was bad from a world building point of view. Like, it doesn't even matter what fucking point of view you take, you can pick whatever fucking lens you want. It was so fucking bad, like, I swear to God, like, I don't understand how there was any hype for this. It was one of the worst movies I have seen in a very long time. I'm having a very hard time thinking of what was a worse movie. You know, we were just talking about The Hobbit. The Hobbit was a fucking masterpiece, a work of art. Literally, sweep of the Oscars compared to Project Hail Mary. Like, it was so fucking bad. Amaze, 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 amaze. Fist my bump, amaze, amaze, amaze. I almost punched my fucking monitor. Like, it was, oh! How does a script that fucking intellectually bankrupt get greenlit these days? No, fuck Ryan Gosling. He's overrated as fuck and he can't act. I'm so tired of all the Ryans and all the Chris's in Hollywood. We need a Ryan purge and we need a Chris purge. No more Ryans, no more fucking Chris's, no more fucking generic white boys who can't act. Like, holy fucking shit, man. Like, I'm fucking losing it over here. Like, it was so fucking bad. What did I not like about it? Everything. Everything was bad. The soundtrack was the worst part then, though. The soundtrack was the worst part. I have never watched a film and hated the soundtrack more than I have when watching that movie. Every song felt really forced. A lot of the music was just really bad. It literally the worst OST I have ever seen in a fucking film. Like, anybody who thinks this movie was, you know, worth more than toilet paper, my opinion of them is immediately fucking lowered to the bottom, because, like, I genuinely do not know how someone could think that is a good movie. Like, you have to be the most uncultured, you know, cinematographically, graphically illiterate motherfucker on the planet to think that was a good movie. Like, I think less of people who think that was a good movie. It was that bad. I was actually so pissed while watching it, man. It was just Pedro Pascal. Yeah, Pedro Pascal is overcast too, but at least he can act. Like, Ryan Gosling can't fucking act. I expected nothing. My expectations, like, weren't really that high either. It was just like, oh, I've heard that the people are saying this is a decent movie, and it was like, oh, well, no, it's not. No, it's fucking not. It was so bad, man. I couldn't stand just how childish it was. It was so Disney. It was so fucking Disney, man. It was such a Disney fucking movie. Like, nothing about it makes sense. Nothing about it makes sense. It's like Interstellar, you know, in the sense that the more you think about Interstellar, the less sense it makes. Except worse. The more you think about Project Hail Mary, it just makes less and less sense the more you fucking think about it. Like, it's... Oh, oh my god, dude. Absolute toilet horror? What the fuck is toilet horror? Is that when your toilet tries to eat you or something? I don't get it. At least this doesn't line... Where does this line up? Oh, it's like here. Yeah, at least this doesn't line up with this. But like, I don't know, man. Like, just everything about the fucking movie. Like, there are just so many small things that don't make sense. Like, when the rock dude has to get out of his crystal sphere, he has to break out of it. He has to break it to get out of it? What, your fucking astronaut suit doesn't come with, like, a fucking, like, doesn't come with a door? Like, it's like he's in a fucking hamster ball, like, permanently trapped in it? Like, it wasn't funny, though. It was stupid. Amaze, 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 fist my bump, amaze, amaze, amaze. That's the fucking dialogue! I'm not even parodying it. I'm literally quoting the dialogue. Like, it's just... It's diarrhea. It's fucking diarrhea. Diarrhea in cinematic form. Like... I actually watched, like, Europa Report immediately after it as a palate cleanser. Like, just as a palate cleanser. I'm like, I just need to throw some, like, decent, like, hard sci-fi movie on. Just as a palate cleanser. Like, immediately after it, I'm like, I just need to just... I need a fucking palate cleanser. Because it was so fucking bad. So, yeah, like, I don't even know. I don't even fucking know, man. Why did I do that? But, oh my god. Maybe it's thinking about movies you don't want to think. Yeah, that's just you. Oh, that's just you. Like, I don't need a film to be, like, some fucking, like, super deep philosophical thing. I don't need every fucking sci-fi movie to be The Expanse. Although it is kind of crazy how we've gotten, like, literally zero good, proper hard sci-fi movies since The Expanse. You would think that after The Expanse came out, we would have seen, like, you know, maybe more, like, hard sci-fi, like, coming out, but no. No, we don't see any of that. This one should just go to here, honestly. Yeah, I think we're just cutting you. But I don't know, man. Like, I've never seen a bigger disconnect between the level of hype and the quality of the film in my entire life than PHM. Like, usually, you know, movies rarely live up to the hype. But usually, you know, if there's a lot of hype, there's, you know, at least some bit to it. You know, there was a lot of hype about Dune, for example. I didn't really... I'm not a, you know... I'm not, like, a huge fan of the Dune movies, but I didn't think they were terrible. I'm like, they were kind of okay, you know? I thought the first one was better than the second. I don't think there's some big fucking, like, you know, cinematic magnum opus or some shit like that. But I can understand the hype, right? Like, I can understand, like, you know, why people were hyped for it. Like, I could get that. Like, PHM, I'm like, okay, anybody who anybody who thought it was a good movie is like, you know, straight to the re-education camps, do not pass go, forced to watch actual proper cinema, Clockwork Orange style, for the next, like, 1,000 hours of their lives until they become cultured against their fucking will. That's how I feel. Yeah, I saw the new Stargate get cancelled. What are my difficulty and ore plot settings? There's no difficulty settings at Factorio. It's all default. Everything's default. Which is why we're having to do this. If I was on juice settings, I wouldn't have to do that. But yeah, regarding the new Stargate, yeah, I'm well familiar with it because the Stargate writers are the same writers as, or a lot of them, the main showrunners were the same ones as the ones who did Dark Matter, and I'm a big fan of Dark Matter. Not the recent Apple bullshit. I'm talking about like the OG one from like 2015 or whatever that got canceled in season 3, unfortunately. But yeah, they were posting a good bit about the new Stargate and, like, you know, how they had, like, a bunch of the OG writers. I mean, one of them was Martin fucking Giro, who was probably my least favorite Stargate writer, but that's another conversation whatsoever. Or another conversation altogether, I mean. But yeah, I saw, like, his posts about how it got canceled, and they're, like, trying to petition Amazon and shit like that now. But yeah, no new Stargate, unfortunately. It's just you who didn't like it? No, but everyone else is wrong. That's the thing. Like, you fucking hive-minded sheep. Oh, I looked it up on IMDb. Everybody else said it's a good movie, therefore Hobbit is wrong. No, I'm right. They're all wrong. They're all wrong. It was fucking garbage. I gotta watch that coal patch. I mean, I guess I can just put the miners in between undergrounds or something. Because I still have 1 to 12 belts left. Ah, shit, we have a problem. Fuck. I hated Dune. Can't stand the Dune movies. The new Dune is peak Villeneuve visual, stunning, non-existent pacing. Well, like, Villeneuve's made decent shit before. Like, I like Arrival. Arrival was a decent sci-fi movie. But, like, my main complaints with the Dune movies is, like, I find them to be very narratively shallow. Like, I don't find them to be narratively interesting. What's Villeneuve, the director, you uncultured swine? It's cheesy, campy sci-fi? I don't even consider it to be like that cheesy or campy, honestly. I don't know. Like, it's very, you know, Canadian warehouse sci-fi kind of shit, but it's good. It does a great job at world building. It does a great job at character development, which are like two of the most important things when it comes to you know, good movies and whatnot. Like it does a spectacular job on the hardest parts. I mean, they even redeemed Wesley fucking Crusher in that show. Holy shit, look at the fish. How much UPS do you think that takes? And I would say, Melon, that I think that you're thinking your experience is universal. Because you keep trying to tell me that, like, oh, everybody else views it differently from me. You know, et cetera, et cetera. At no point have I said that, like, my opinions are what, you know, everyone else's are. I've just merely said that mine are what are correct, okay? There's a difference. There's no stone over here, is there? Nope. We watch movies with beers. Do you have any idea how drunk I had to get during PHM in order to get through it? You think I could have gotten through that garbage solo sober? You think I actually would have been able to tolerate it sober? Which one are you referring to? The 2015 one with Jodelle Ferland, Anthony Lemke, Melissa O'Neill. Yes, I know all their fucking names. This one. This one. 2015. It's a little slow in the first couple episodes. But, like, I think, like, once you get to, like, episode 5, 6, it really picks up. But they were still, like, finding their footing in the first few. I still enjoy the first couple episodes now and rewatch, but, like, you know. Yeah. With Alex Malari, Roger Cross, Zoe Palmer, that one. Roger Cross is like in every fucking Canadian sci-fi, I swear to God. Anytime I'm watching some random sci-fi show, Roger Cross fucking shows up. Man is fucking ubiquitous. People want when they're tipsy? Yeah, no, I don't. No. There is no justification here. There is no justification. Stop trying. You see, man, if you have a blood alcohol percentage of like 5.0%, then Project Hail Mary becomes funny. And then you fucking die of alcohol poisoning 5 minutes later. Yeah, great argument. Yeah, there was more to the left here than I realized. Some are gonna have to come from further over. We'll just do what we can. Recently read the FFF. Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. Watch Happy Valley? I've never even heard of Happy Valley. I don't know, everything's been disappointing me lately, though. Like, The Boys went downhill as well. Like, The Boys went, like, rapidly downhill after, like, season 2 or so. Season 3. And then it ended with a fucking Disney ending as well. It's like the Disneyfication of everything is just... Ah! Oh, did I actually run out of belt? New approaches to Prometheum? You mean with this ship-to-ship shit? Okay, Melon, this, like, false dichotomy you keep putting forward, where it's like, movies for people that think and movies for people that don't think, and people don't want to watch movies that make them think, and I want to watch... Yeah, I'm done with the false dichotomy shit. It's not a black and white thing. It's not a black and white thing, where it's like a movie either makes you think or it doesn't make you think. Okay? Not, as I said, not every film needs to be like needs to be the Expanse level kind of like shit. But like this is the complete opposite, and you're acting like there's nothing in the middle at all. So take your false dichotomy and shove it up your ass. I feel like this should just go here. But as I said, like, as I said earlier, I don't need every fucking thing I watch to be some galaxy brain shit. But there is a floor! There is a floor below which I'm like, this shit is just too fucking dumb for me. And PHM absolutely crossed that line. Absolutely crossed that line for me. It's literally the dumbest... I can't even think of anything else. I can't... Like, that's how bad I thought it was. Like, I can't think of... What's the next dumbest movie I've seen in the past 10 years? And like, I can't even think of a number 2. I genuinely can't even think of a number 2 of, like, what I would, you know, label after that. I just literally can't even think of one. Okay, that's 1/3 of the stone. Well, really more like 40%. Don't worry, we still have a few fucking tens of thousands of belts left to lay down for all you belt-laying enjoyers out there. I need more shit. How did I not have splitters? Like, what? Erase that. Get so heated about movies? I don't even think I really do. But, like, the degree to which this one pissed me off... Oh, yeah, probably the Star Wars movies, yeah. Yeah, that would probably be the next dumbest set of movies. Somehow Palpatine returned. Yes, we have bombers dropping bombs like there's gravity in space. Like... and people actually tried to defend that shit. They're like, well, you see, there's gravity in the fucking Y-Wing, so when the bombs, like, fall out of the Y-Wing, they're being pulled down by the Y-Wing's gravity, and they're just gonna, they're gonna keep following, so it's actually, like, you know, accurate. It's, oh, Jesus fucking Christ, I swear to God. The evidence of declining Western education in a nutshell, man. Dumb movies that are good? I don't have a problem with, like, dumb movies that are good. I mean, give me an example of what you're talking about, though. This is one of those conversations where you gotta, like, you know... give concrete examples, right? I'm still not enough splitters. 2002 adaptation. This fucking guy. I've never seen Sharknado. I've never seen Cocaine Bear either. Yeah, I mean, like, I think that's part of my problem. You know, I've seen, like, what actual good shows can be. Like, Andor was not just the best Star Wars show ever made. Andor makes the original Star Wars trilogy look like shit. That's how good Andor is. Andor is, like, significantly better than the OT. And the OT is significantly better than all other Star Wars media. Why are you... Wait, have you been torpedoing my module production? What's going on here? I guess I need to set it for high enough. Just set it to 200. That should be good. Hopefully. Because you're comparing that movie to new Star Wars and Marvel stuff. Have you seen Andor, Melantos? Yeah. No, I agree with that, Ravager. Yeah, the prequels are a mess, but there was a vision, yeah. This man just said Project Hail Mary goes kind of hard. I'm about to ban him. Andor is, like, actually, like, not only one of the best shows, like, ever made, but it might actually be the best political show, like, ever made, period. You know, maybe The Wire is now number 2, I would say. Dethroned by Andor. Okay, so you're also, like, directly above, so we have these coming over. And then ideally we'll try to get these and these off this. And then what's left off this. I haven't seen Clone Wars, actually. And I ran out of belt again. Even though I'm requesting like 6,000 at a time. No family at Thanksgiving. Yeah, something like that. Andor is, like, stupidly good. Andor came out, what, like, last year? Like, about a year ago? Right? The second season came out, like, a year ago? I've seen it, like, 4 times now. Like, I've rewatched it, like, 4 times in 1 year. That's how much better it is than, like, so much other shit. Hello? Do I have no belt? Wait, oh, what the fuck? How did I get set to Bioflux? Don't tell me I have 10,000. God damn it. A month ago, you asked for show recommendations, plugging Happy Valley. What is Happy Valley? 2014. Some cop crime drama? With a bunch of people I've never heard of. Okay. I can try checking it out. I'll add it to the list. You have not watched season 2? Andor is done. Andor is done. Season 2 was the final season. It ends, trust me. So you are free to watch it. You think season 2 of Andor is weaker? I don't agree. Yeah, you missed the entire point of that arc, Ravager, if that's what you thought of it. Like you missed the entire point of that arc. No, I'm talking about Happy Valley. I like both seasons. I think they're both good. I don't really think either is better than the other. Alright, how do we want to do this? How many are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is 12. That's 20. 3 per output, 9 per silo. I mean, what did you think the point was? Try Clone Wars? I think you're the second person to suggest that, yeah. Maybe, okay, I can add that to the list too. Yeah. There's gonna be Andor spoilers for a little bit here. If you haven't seen it yet. I kind of want to run you guys just straight down. Let's do it like this. Four to 5 unwatchable dog shit? Uh-oh. How many seasons were there? Favorite thing to build for Factorio? I like doing ships, I guess. There's lots of things in factory games where you're not rewarded for building compact. Like, you know, in Satisfactory, Factorio, etc., you generally have more space than you need. There's very few times you're actually rewarded for building, like, dense and, like, efficient. Ships are one of those few times. And I think I'm good at that. That's why I like designing, like, rocket interiors and Oni as well. Same idea. How many belts is this? Bro, we're hitting 36 here. No, all of this is just going to be to the left here. Everything from this point over is going to be the other one. Yeah, we're hitting 36 here. That's the most we can get. So it's 9 times 4 is 36. Okay. It wasn't just showing, like, how fragile and fractured the rebellion is. It was showing that you can have, you know... I mean, yes, it was showing that, but, like, it's showing that, like, yeah, you're gonna have people on your side who are complete fucking idiots. Who are completely, like, you know, impossible to work with. It was showing how messy things got. How messy things can get. Like, that was the entire point, and that's a very important part to understand. I think, like, you know... That's not something you can just kind of, like, ignore. I think it was an important part to include. I also think it ages better on rewatch. Like, as I've rewatched it, I don't really, like, have a problem with that segment anymore. That arc. Like, revolutions are not clean. Rebellions are not clean. They never are. They never will be. It's a large number of disaffected masses who are just fed up with the status quo. You know. It's the whole everyone has their own rebellion line. I ran out of belts again, even though I upped it to 10,000. What all will I be shipping from the other planets the Novice doesn't supply? Quality stuff. The planet-specific materials, like tungsten, lithium, that kind of stuff. I mean, you can just take a look at this and screenshot it. There. That's the import list for Novice. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. It didn't feel forced at all to me, though. Like, if you're familiar for how these things play out in real life, like, it didn't feel forced at all to me. Like, I'm gonna have to just disagree, I guess. Because I thought it was well done. And I thought it was, like, a critical part of showing, you know... You know, it's just another faction. The way, like, Saw's faction was another faction. You know, Luthen's faction was another faction. There's many different factions. And they sure as fuck are not all gonna agree. Because it's not like there's a coherent ideology amongst them. Other than just being, you know, vaguely anti-Empire. Like, again, the whole arc about, you know, everybody has their own rebellion. That arc was, you know, specifically about that. Right? Let me get these belts in first, because things might get a little tight. No, okay, alright. No, there's no way you're talking about the bug thing being a padding thing. Bro, come on. Come on. There's no way you can call that scene. That was one of the best scenes in Season 2. That was not a padding thing. The only scene in Andor which I didn't care for, the only one which I think should have been cut and shouldn't have been in the show at all, and the only scene that I skip over every time I rewatch it, is the stupid Force Healer scene. That's the only one I skip. That should have been cut. That should not have been in the show. That was super out of place and didn't belong. That's the only one. How many more? Is that gonna fit under, what, 6 more belts? Holy, it's close. I didn't feel like it stretched at all. It's world building, man. I don't think you appreciate, like, that degree of world building. I don't know. That did not feel stretched at all to me. Like I don't even know what part you would have cut. What, like the dinner stuff with like them meeting Lonnie and shit? There's no way. Like how do you even cut any of that? Okay, you guys are coming around to the top, yeah. I'm thinking these should go around to the left too, maybe. Well, let's do the ones that we know for sure. Here, let me condense them first. They look so much nicer when they're, like, properly condensed. Being annoyed or yeah, I mean the Force Healer scene, as I said, yeah, was complete garbage, but that's the only part that I really had a problem with. I thought the bug removal scene was one of the best parts of Season 2. I enjoyed every minute of that. Okay, you know what? Just go to 20k. Holy shit, I just keep running out. I keep running back for just belt and nothing else. We're 3 hours into the stream, and I'm still working on purple. And I actually didn't really waste any time today. I kind of just got started right away. Yeah, there's no way we're getting everything hooked up today. If we get purple, yellow, and maybe one other thing done, I'll be happy. Yellow will be faster, though, because we'll have bot access. Wait, I don't have any belt. Hold on. I need you to come with belt. Left rocket style? Okay, I'll check when I get back up there. Yeah, I'll check when I get back up there. But I think part of why, like, all those scenes were so compelling was that Andor basically had no bad characters. Like, even The Expanse had, like, some bad characters. Right? But, like, Andor had, like, really, like, no bad characters, honestly. There we go. There's my belt. I should maybe just go down there. Yeah. Yeah, Partagas was excellent. They were all really good. I need to get, like, a soundboard of, like, Partagas quotes for the stream, honestly. I've been thinking of doing it for a while. But it's just one of the million things that I want to do that I never wind up doing. Calibrate your enthusiasm. No Neelixes or Wesley Crushers or Otis. Yeah, I was just talking about Wesley earlier, actually. Because the actor was in Dark Matter, and I was mentioning that, like, Dark Matter was so good it even redeemed Wesley. Like, he played a character in that show, and he was actually pretty good. You didn't like Bix? How do you not like Bix? How do you not like Bix? What did I miss? Oh, yeah, I see it. Val is going off on the guy? How can you hate that scene? How can you hate that scene? Like, what? Like, what was wrong with that scene? What, she wasn't harsh enough? That's the only critique you could possibly have of that scene. Pretty surprised you hate the new rocket fuel mechanism. I just don't like the overflow thing. I don't like the overflow, the way they did it. Like, as I said, like, I guess it's still an improvement over the original system, but I don't like it randomly picking things to add more of. But, as I talked about it, as I described it yesterday, there are two issues with the current rocket system. Number one, it uses way more rockets than it needs to if you don't, like, have everything precisely done. And number two, you wind up with a ton of extra shit on your platform that doesn't need to be there. This uses less rockets, but it doesn't fix the other problem. It doesn't fix the other problem where you have to, like, go through your platform and drop all the extra garbage that got launched up there. I mean, there'll be less garbage, I guess, but, like, yeah, I don't really think them just randomly picking shit to launch up is the ideal solution. She's not a good enough actor? I mean, I thought she pulled that scene off just fine. I mean, I don't think she was the best actress in the whole series, but I didn't, you know, as I said, I didn't have a problem with that scene. They think they're no better than the players? I mean, isn't that like every developer ever, let's be honest? 27. First pass ad stuff requested being started with heaviest. I don't understand what's wrong with the timeout system that I suggested. Like, the rocket request stuff, if the rocket is not fully filled with that, it looks to see if there's more stuff being requested, it adds in what it can. If there's nothing being requested for 10 seconds or so, launch. Like, it's the simplest solution. Like, just have a timeout and then a launch. Like, that's it. Don't add any extra stuff. You know, just... if there's ever a partial, just have it wait an extra 10 seconds. And if nothing more comes, you launch. Even if the rocket's not full, just fucking launch. That's my solution. And I think that's better than their solution. It's also simple as fuck and relatively intuitive. You know, here's the thing with Whoop's system. If they implement it as is, I'm gonna have fucking people coming into my channel because, you know, at the end of the day, Twitch streamers are really the tech support for most games. And there's some people going like, I told my rocket to launch 9 assemblers, but it launched 11. Can you explain to me why it randomly launched 2 extra? I'm gonna have to make a fucking YouTube video on it. Like, are you kidding me? Like, I'm the one who's going to be having to explain to everybody, like, why it works in such a stupid and unintuitive way. Like, I'm going to be the one dealing with the fallout. Or when bots try to do the delivery? Are you saying then there hasn't been an update? Yeah, like if you've done a partial request, like say, you know, your platform's only requesting 8 assemblers, it should load the 8, and then after the 8 are loaded, it should start like a rolling timer of like 10 seconds or so. If another request comes in, then it's launching to the same platform. It adds it to that and, you know, tries to load in what it can. If nothing comes in within 10 seconds, just fucking launch. Like, it's not... I was looking about to say it's not rocket science, but I guess it technically is rocket science, isn't it? Is that 27? 21. It's not as simple? I think it's simpler than the system that they're going with. Where it has to, like, iterate through what's being loaded. I definitely think it's simpler than what they're doing, for sure. $27? 27, okay. Okay, there we go. Fuck, I could remove a silo entirely. If I just move this, can't I? To here, then we can just cut this entirely. Okay. So you definitely want to wait for stuff to arrive from being in flight in the Logi network, but does that reset your timer? Well, I mean, right now the game doesn't track stuff that's flying in the Logi network, but you wouldn't track stuff that's being flied. You would just look at the request and whether it's lit up or not, right? Like that, the game can track is whether the request is currently being filled. This doesn't sound that complicated to me. Yeah, you need to read it again, Melon, because you didn't read it very well. It's fine. They make a system, will test it and find cases where the behavior isn't, and they'll adjust. I mean, we'll see it, but I'm already, you know, I can already clearly see what the issues are going to be. Oh, for fuck's sake. What song is this? Right now? This is Sound of Silence by Simon and Garfunkel. More silos, so the silos cover more of the patch. I was just trying to minimize entities. Like changing that, let me remove a silo and a couple miners. Not too worried about it covering the patch. This is a 3.6 million. Yeah, I think that's the other problem with it. I agree with that. It's not an easily predictable behavior. It's not easy to see, like, what it's going to send extras of. I mean, as I said, like, what they're doing is still an improvement over the status quo. It's still an improvement over 2.0. But it could definitely be better. Okay, stone is good. Where did it copper? Time for iron. That's a big fucking patch. 13 million. Look to be about in the middle. Maybe a little higher. Yeah, that's good enough, I think. Oh, for fuck's sake, I keep revealing shit because I'm physically up here. Okay. We have a calcite belt coming up here. It's not going too fast. We might be okay just going off that one. We'll see. Calcite belt routing is like the monster sleeping under the bed right now. We know it's going to become a problem at some point. The question is when. But at this point, it's probably better just to put things down than to worry about that when it becomes a problem. Yeah, so much shit being revealed up here. There needs to be a way. It should be in here. There should be a way to reduce... Is that it? No, that's map preview. There should be a way to reduce how many chunks the character reveals. Serial sound. Like, that almost looks like it could be it, but I don't think it actually is. We can test it. What am I doing? Ah! Wait, is that actually it? Wait, did I find the setting? Did I just reduce how many chunks the player reveals? Holy! We might have found some hidden tech. Is that it? Wait, it looks the same. But I put it at 128. Unless I set it so high that the value isn't valid and it's defaulting. I don't think that's it. Yeah, see, if that was it, then when I put this back to 64, we should immediately see a bunch getting revealed. Or even if I move a little. No, I don't think that's it. Whoops, wrong autosave. Yeah, I know spiders reveal less. I'm trying to reduce the player reveal amount. Is there a chat? Yeah, there is a chat. There is a chat. Did it get set back or is it still fucked? That's fine now. I don't know what that setting actually is then. Yeah, I thought I had stumbled across hidden gold there. I would have taken that all the way down to like 4 chunks or 8 or something like that. Yeah, that's the same thing people said about quality trains. I was about to say that's not over, then it went over. I'm like, fuck. Yeah, we need a bunch of pumps. It went over vertically, too, not horizontally. That's unfortunate. I can't really bring that down, can I? I mean, I could shift it down a little bit, but 8 tiles is a lot of shifting. Could I move it down 8 tiles? I mean, I save the pumps entirely if I can shift it down by 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, it's still 330? What? Oh, it was 338, not 328. Fuck. No, I'd have to go down to 18 tiles. Oh, that's unfortunate. What if I just put the pumps up here? Because it's just these 4, right? That are, like, significantly higher than the rest? Yeah, what if we just put pumps on those only? So what if I cut you here? Still over? Alright, whatever. Embracing pump life, I guess. That sucks. Purple takes a lot of iron. We'll need at least 2 sets of pumps. One going down, and then one splitting to the left. A fuck ton of people? Yes, but that was the exact same argument people used last year. Right? A year from now, you'll be like, what? A fuck ton of people want less chunk reveal distance on player character. And the window keeps shifting. It's actually to the right, not to the left. We have to pump. But it doesn't make a difference. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter where I put him. Let me just stick him right, like, here or something. It took me 28 pumps. Oh my god. Quality trains was top scoring? Yeah. Dude, there were a couple things that were low. You mentioned one of them the other day. Yeah, I actually want to look at it real fast. Where's the link? Or do you have the link off the top of your head? Yeah, this one. Yeah, I don't think this is the one you mentioned. This was, yeah, I don't think people understood the intent of this. I don't know who suggested this. This is just stupid. That's just dumb. This one made me sad. No foundry for eFern? No foundry for lithium? What? Why is everybody so against it? I don't get it. Those were my suggestions. This is just weird. I don't know who suggested that crap. Why? I don't understand why remove thruster stacking is this low. I guess I'm the only principled Factorio player around. Everyone else is just thruster stacking degenerates. What do I want collectors to accept input from inserters? So you can do this. So you can direct insert from a collector to a crusher, and then put the surplus back in the crusher. That's why. I think if you had specified asteroids instead of implying it was like for everything, it might have pulled a bit higher. Well, they will care when they get on my level. What can I say? Thematically doesn't make sense? Yeah, but at least give us lithium. Come on. At least give us lithium. Again, I don't think people understood this one either. I just meant that, like, the landing pad request should examine how much is in the network and not just the pad. But, it's not that big of a deal. The fuck is this? This will never happen. This was my suggestion. Again, I don't think people understood it. If people understood it, they would be, everyone would be for it. Yeah, this was mine as well. I don't know how that's even debatable. PDLs are fucking useless now. Even at, like, laser damage 30, they're still garbage. Yeah, but not a very positive one, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck this is. That wasn't me. This is weird. I don't know. Whatever. Coal is not hard to mass produce in 2.0. Sulfur is. But coal, no. This should be at the top. This should be at the fucking top. This was one of my suggestions. Here, we can go to the top. Yeah, quality wagons. The repeat. Yeah, this was one of mine. I mean, a lot of these are ones that were mine. What can I say? I had like 40 suggestions in here. Like half the shit on the list is mine. But yeah, that was one. That was one of mine too. Although I'm sure other people are requesting this as well. This wasn't mine, but that's a good suggestion. This is mine, yeah. Everybody agrees with that. I don't think that's getting implemented, though. But yeah, being able to specify wire output would be so nice. It looks like we are getting this. That was also one of mine. I mean, this is something, you know, I guess I put on the list, but, like, I mean, I think a lot of people would be for it. You know, anybody who's familiar with the automation insertion limit is like, yeah, that needs to be higher. That was someone else. That was someone in eBucks Discord, I think, who requested that. Like, yeah, that's definitely mine. Yeah, that too. Yeah, I mean, A lot of the ones I suggested were pretty high. Everyone's been asking for this, so I can't take credit for that. 10 is yours? Oh, okay. Yeah, this was the one I want to mine too. That's a good one. Nice to see it's high up. What else? Yeah, I mean this was one of mine as well, but it's so vague. You didn't specify like any of the text that I was theory crafting. But yeah, it would be nice. I don't think that's happening though. I mean, I think the reason they do this is they, I don't know, want you to launch the ammo. I kind of understand why they do it, but yeah. This one's mine, but I don't think a lot of people understood it, so I'm glad to see that it's high up. It looks like enough people did understand it. I didn't even get to vote on this. I forgot about it, and then it ended before I fucking voted. Yeah, that's me. Well, we've talked about this a lot, obviously. Not my suggestion per se, but a good one. A bit complicated, though, UI-wise, I'll admit. Oh god, that would be so nice. There shouldn't even be a check mark. There should just be, like... That should just be default behavior. Like, autosave intervals should be based off of, like, you know, real time if you're in the editor and you're speeding it up. Because, like, I wind up disabling autosaves when I'm in the editor, then I always forget to re-enable them. That's cute, but that's not happening. I don't think. Ugh. How is this low? Like, what? How is it this low? Yeah, I was thinking atom bombs too. It like has to be because of atom bombs. So you could put like 30 atom bombs in your inventory. Melon, all I'm gonna say to that is if you actually played Factorio, you would not be asking that question. Like, night vision toggle should be obvious. That's very fancy, but probably never happening. Yeah, that's way too involved. Hey, Gleba, yeah, that's not my suggestion, but I approve. That's definitely one of my... Like, that should be in there. At least one of the foundries. Yeah, I suggested, like, rails, electric furnaces, and lithium and foundry. At least one of them got, like, over 1.0. Yeah, that's basically it. We kind of... Mean it differently? No, I want there to be a toggle. Like, we can toggle fucking roboports and exoskeletons. How hard is it to add a night vision toggle? And the reason I want a toggle is because night vision ruins the game's night aesthetics. The game has actually some really nice night aesthetics, but they are ruined by night vision completely. But you still want to have night vision because, you know, you don't have light everywhere, for one, and number two, some planets like Fulgora get very, very dark at night. So, like, look how nice Aquilo looks at night. Look at that. Look how pretty it is. Now it's boring again. Yeah, night vision completely ruins the game's aesthetics. Completely ruins it at night. Like, look at that. But yeah, Fulgora gets so dark at night. Yeah, Aquila is always the most aesthetic planet. Especially if you do the nested pipes like this. The recessed pipes. It looks so nice. Vulcanus has very short nights. It also has very short days. But yeah, night on Vulcanus lasts like a minute. But yeah. So it's like I keep on having to take it on and off, and then the problem happens when I accidentally leave the planet without it. And I wind up having to send my ship back just to pick up the goggles. So yeah. Give us a toggle so I don't have to fucking remove it. Why do you think I added it here? Was so that at least if I'm on the same planet, it doesn't get trashed. But I mean, the whole thing is, we're talking about 2.1. We're talking about better solutions to existing problems. So if your whole argument is like the current system is fine, you're missing the point, right? Melon, you have the worst Factorio advice, I swear to God. You both said it. You both said have. Please tell me you guys can see what the problem is with having one on every planet. Please don't tell me I have to spell it out. Please don't tell me I have to spell it out. Okay, so we're gonna run the calcite belt from over here at first. But yeah, as you see out here, like, it's kind of dark. But then down by the labs, we have aesthetic, man. I guess I could use some more lights in here. Oh, I somehow disconnected the lights on the left side. Apparently I DC just the lights, though? Because the science is going. Yeah, we'll have to fix that later. Yeah, the right side's fine. It's just the crosswire for the lights. So first of all, I need to figure out which wire that even was. Because there's like 6 different fucking wires that run from left to right. Well, shouldn't you be happy with that? I thought you loved train chesting. Am I stable at 7.5? We're working on the 10 million scaling right now. Oh, wait. Oh, you're going the opposite way that I thought you were. Alright, how do we want to run you? I'll probably just run it like here, up, split up, and then come back down. Hold on, I need to do a calcite belt trace right now. We have 2 belts coming up. The right one is moving faster than the left. I mean, hopefully it'll be enough. I don't know. As I said, you know, it's the monster under the bed right now. At some point, it's going to rear its ugly head. But for now... Slightly out. Whatever, it's fine. Just go 1 tile down. Okay. Oh, we're not even close to done. Well, I mean, we're kind of close to done, but... See, this is what I need. And you and me. Where'd it go? Here. Tonight we'll dance endlessly in a trance. Alright, so iron's gonna need a fuck ton of pumps. Copper's gonna need a small amount. And our oil is probably gonna come off an island in here that then goes straight up. So I don't know which way that's gonna go. I'm thinking I move this to gain a bit more room down here. Copper goes from right to left for sure. That's this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just remove that for now. We can go up if we need. Just give me... how many copper pumps did I need here? It's going to be the same number. 3 copper, 2 petroleum. You're both 272 exactly. I think the iron might need to go up, actually. For the pumps. Let's do the oil first. So how many oil thingies do you need? Where's your oil? Here? It's 10? Yeah, see, this is the shit that... I don't know, man. We need a higher tier pump. Conage, that should have been on the list, damn it. We need a better pump, man. We need a better pump. Just right here. I guess it doesn't matter if it's on the island or not. Yeah, I'm kind of getting fond of my Karg Islands, though. Karg Island number 2. Yeah, let's just put you right here. I need to get all the fish on the map and relocate them to the same pond. Okay, this is the middle, right? Yeah, it is. Good. Good. Alright, so that's to shift a bit going up. That's fine. And, fuck's sake. Okay. Hey Andy, Agro, congrats on your streak. Big 6-0, 2 people with 60 today. And copper is gonna go left to fuck. A little cramped in here. What if I have this go the other way? Yeah, this one fucking copper pipe. Okay, there we go. That just leaves the iron pumps. That just leaves the iron. Which is not hooked up yet. Where is it? No, it is hooked up. Yeah, iron goes the other way. Iron goes from left to right. Okay, I think I need more room. Look at that. Eyeballed. Perfect distance. Okay, there we go. That should more or less do it. We probably need a few more pumps up here, but we'll fine-tune the amount once the system's running. That leaves the output belts. And I forgot you. Yeah, that just leaves power and the output belts. Alright, we gotta do yellow now. Because we gotta do yellow before we know exactly where the purple output belts are gonna go. So that part's done. Hopefully. How do we want to do you? We gotta do the trees up top too. I almost forgot. I really want to minimize copper pumps, so I'm thinking, yeah, like right here. Just a little bit away, but not too far away. Half the copper comes from the bottom, half the copper comes from the top. We'll have to pump iron, but he uses way more copper than iron, like it's not even remotely close. So it's like that. Yeah, I mean, that seems good, doesn't it? Like, that should be okay, I hope. And then the yellow will come out the right here. And then purple will come down probably like right here out toward the right. Maybe shifting over under the copper patch if it needs to. And then those will come together in a mixer, and then that'll go down. Yeah, I'm thinking like, yeah. I think we just commit to this location. I'm a little concerned about pollution absorption in this area. We'll have to put trees pretty far up on the right and left. That lake is going to be slightly problematic. Let's get an exact copy. Minus that calcite belt on the bottom. Alright, there we go. And give it a save. And it's just a power pole. Yeah, there's some pumps for the oil. Worry about you later. There's a lot more distance between these two than I realized. But yeah, oil to main base is about to get cut. Let's just remove it prematurely. So we don't have some random shit in there. I don't even know what that fuels anymore. I think it like only fuels the minor shit in here. Like it only fuels... I guess it fuels rocket part production for all of Novice. Although it's not like Novice is launching a lot of rockets anymore. I feel like this is one of those things where I should get the copper down first. Is that about centered? Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, and calcite will almost definitely be coming from the left. And your calcite will come from the bottom left as well. Oops. So let's go like that. And I'm out of big miners. Oh, I'll run back after I place the yellow. Okay, here we go. There needs to be room on the backside for pipes. We can get pretty close to that. But I guess there's no point to overdo it. Yeah, let's give us some nice room on the bottom here. That seems good, right? Yeah, that seems good. Head back to Vulcanus prematurely. And let's get a temporary... Here, go place the top part first manually. And let's get a temporary robo connection out here. Are you even connected? Why is that? Is that... For fuck's sake. Do you have no legendary roboports? What's going on? Huh? There are 819 legendary roboports. What the fuck is your problem? This is definitely hooked up to the... Okay, there they go. Jesus, what took it so long? Clearly, I don't beat my construction bots hard enough. Or maybe I beat them too hard. It's one or the other. Alright, what I did here was good, yeah. Yeah, do 4 spaces, including the belt on second space, and then the 5 pipes. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the pipes. Yeah, here they come. Actively played, I would say about 400. But including AFK time, probably like 1,000, over 1,000. But yeah, actively played about 400, I'd say. We put a lot of AFK time into this run to get our research prod up nice and high. I am currently having difficulty moving items from point A to point B in sufficient volume. You need to come back with more shit. I think we're out of shit. Give me a just shit ton of landfill right now, too. Where are you? Yeah, I've got no stuff, man. I need more stuff. Father. Where are my bots? Oh my fucking god. Oh, it's so bad. Here. Stick some temporary robots in here so they can... I don't know. I can't... See, this is part of why I never bothered doing a Blade game base-wide bot network. The Blade blocks are so big, I could never get robo coverage in the middle anyway. They're just too fucking big. That's less than what I thought. This is not my first Space Age Megabase. I am a Space Age Megabasing veteran. What's my SPM? 7.5 million. We're working on scaling things to 10 million right now. Yeah, I can just have them delivered to me up here. The charging is going to be problematic, though. This is a lot closer to this than I realized. Yeah, this will have to come down and out to the right. I thought this was going to line up like here. But no. Let me get the oil reconnected in the meantime. Before it causes some issue. Why is it so hard? What do you mean? Are you asking me, like, why is the jump so difficult? Or are you asking me, why is the jump so big? Anyone remember how many pumps I had? I don't fucking remember. Where's the nearest power? Nowhere. Great. And I don't want to power you just yet, so I guess I'm going to take my power poles for a walk. Why is the relatively small jump so difficult? You have to plan things out very carefully in the late game because you can't put trees over landfill, and pollution mitigation is a big part of the end game. Like, I'm actually a bit concerned about pollution mitigation up here, but we'll see. Like, I'll be going all the way up the left and the right, so just figuring out where things are going to go is something that requires a lot of foresight. And because if you place things wrong, it takes a very long time to move builds. The builds are massive. Like, there's a lot of copy pasting. There's a lot of entities. There's just a lot of everything. So even though, you know, we are just kind of copy pasting stuff, it's like the ultimate copy pasting job in Factorio. It's basically the final boss of copy paste. So there's just a lot of fucking entities. A lot of belting, you know, doing all the belts up here for all the stone for the purple probably took me at least half an hour or something. At least. Yeah, it's just a lot. And we're doing the two biggest builds right now, which are purple and yellow. Gray is also pretty big, obviously. That's gray. We need to do another one of those. But yeah, like, blue's already done. Blue's already here, ready to go. Ready to be connected. And red, green are obviously much simpler. I need more foundries. Should have picked up foundries when I was robbing other planets too. Is there anything I want you to? No, I'll go back for more. Yeah, we're building 10 million. By Space Hub? The hub doesn't have a bottleneck. There is no hard bottleneck. You just design bigger designs that have the chests further and further out and require more and more UPS. Keep in mind, the only scientists that we're actively bringing in from off-world at this point are White and Fulgora, because the other ones no longer have a use. So yeah, we only have 2 scientists coming in. There is a bottleneck? What would the bottleneck even be? What do you mean? What's the bottleneck? What? My oil. I was doing the oil. Where do you go? Yeah, hold on a second. I don't remember how many... I don't remember, how many pumps I had there, and rather than try to figure out how many I need, it's easier to just load back and check to see how many I had. How many pumps are here? That looks like 3, right? Yeah, it's just 3. Okay. No, we're done with research prod. I got it to level 90. I got it to level 90. And it's now up to 16 billion. The research prod is retired. And we're now just trying to scale the rest as high as we can go. Fuck's sake. Copy even when not visible? Yeah, I guess. What can I say? I like to be precise. Where are we? Alright, you're moving. Where'd you go? Where the fuck is Scooby-Doo? What are you doing? Please, please, please. Yay. Alright, let's good again. Alert train comment. Oh. There we go. I need to make an FAQ video, man. We're at the point I need a fucking FAQ. Trains are garbage. I don't have a single train on any planet. This is a completely trainless Megabase. There is not one train of any kind used for any reason. I'm not even using fucking wagon chesting. That's how trainless this base is. Yeah, I mean, it'll make wagon chesting better, but... Yeah, that's fine. I can stay. I think we're gonna run it out here. Does that clear the oil fields? Yeah, barely. But yeah, shit like this was why it takes so long. I have to set up every belt, etc., etc., rerouting things. I haven't even done the trees yet, for either purple or yellow. Still gotta do that. Ordering my own personal ship back and forth because the cargo ship can't supply enough at this level of scaling. Well, I mean, it can supply, just, not quickly enough, you know what I mean? We're building too fast. Should be 16. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Can you just fully connect on Fulgora? What do you mean fully connect? This is what Fulgora looks like. You see this island? Where we mine scrap, silo sort it, further silo shenanigans. This probably isn't that UPS efficient anymore, I think. It'd probably be better if it was done. This part was done without the silo sorting. Yeah, same with this, probably. Set up some, like, high entity, like, max direct insert kebab style bullshit. But yeah, Fulgora is just a bunch of these islands. A lot, actually. There's, like, about 10 of them. Running off these reactors. I don't have sight everywhere on Fulgora, because there is no point, but yeah, they all look the same. Just launching constantly. Can I have a base on Vulcanus with 650, 700, which works completely with belts? Yeah, I mean... belts are good. Belts are good, what can I say? Do you have a mall on Vulcanus too? No, Vulcanus is my quality planet. Vulcanus is the quality planet and the shipyard. Vulcanus is the second most developed planet after Novice. I mean, it's not that big anymore. I mean, you're looking at basically the whole thing right here. But yeah, all the quality stuff. Foundation. Quality modules. Quality all this fucking junk. Rocket turret quality. Even roboports, electric end, yeah, everything quality made. And plus the shipyard itself, you know, is located on Vulcanus. Filling up with lots of platform and whatnot. So yeah, Vulcanus has a mall. Vulcanus has two malls, actually. It has the quality auto mall and then the regular one to the right. And you can see it working right now. Apparently it's struggling a little bit with tier 1 quality modules. Or tier 1 legendary. I think it's okay though. Is it? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, hibernation light just kicked on. And now it's off again. Yeah, it's fine. That's normal behavior. They're just getting yanked like ASAP. I think. Unless you're... Are you actually missing this? No, they're just all getting eaten by other things. Where's the fucking thing? Yeah, just raise this and it'll be fine. That explains why the assemblers were taking so long. What is your... It's the red circuits. Yeah, we're starving on reds. I did cap you, right? I put you at 20k. I'm gonna lower you back down to 10. So it stops, like, starving the fuck out of everything. One to 3 hours is it bad to have 650? I mean, if you compare yourself to me, you're always gonna feel bad. Like, you know, out of the people that stream Factorio megabasing, there's two of us that stream a lot of Factorio megabasing. Like, if you compare yourself to either one of us, like, you're gonna feel bad because we have a lot of hours in it. You know, we've spent a lot of time planning things, and there's other people in the community who have also contributed to these bases. So, like the Fulgora Islands you were just looking at, I didn't actually design these. One of my viewers did. This was my OG. Was this one down here? And then based on what we learned designing this, he then spent 3 months designing this. So yeah, there's a lot of time and effort by a lot of different people that's gone into these designs. Yeah, building in Vulcanus and early is good because, yeah, as you said, there's no pollution. No pollution, lava is nice and infinite. Yeah. I spent a lot of time on Vulcanus in the early game. Focus on beating DS fast instead. Yeah, we did the same thing. I did a project where I was trying to design the best Megabase jump starter. Spent like 7 months on it. It's called the Hamster Project if you check the YouTube channel. We got it down to 7 hours and 12 minutes. So, if you're at 8 hours, that's pretty good. Yeah, the quality stack inserters will take a bit. 8 hours without? Yeah, that's very good then. Yeah, I was doing it with. 8 hours without is very solid. It's definitely a time to be proud of. I need assemblers! I have no fucking assemblers. How's my red circuit production going? Why are you not running? Because you have no plastic. Fuck. I mean, I did set this up yesterday. But it's not like it makes an infinite amount. We might have to set up another one. Fuck. Here, do it like this. Yeah, we need more. We need more legendary call. It's holding everything up right now. Yeah, I know the record. Like, we consulted Auntie's run and other runs when I was designing the hamster. When the hamster was being forged. It's a European hamster? Wait, are European hamsters, like, bigger or something? What about a Syrian hamster? A Syrian hamster sounds like he'd have fire in his belly. So I'll be able to do that segmenting? Yeah, I never segmented heavily. I would just start a new run every day. Hit your 1 million yesterday, kind of a loss. What you do now, you go for 2 million. Duh. Should be obvious. I do use a casino. But this generates more material. This generates more material than the casino does. European is like twice the size? Holy shit. You know, I found out the other day, hamsters only live for like 2 to 3 years. And I was devastated, man. Absolutely devastated. Can you imagine? 2, 3 years, man. That's all you get. And they fucking die. What's this? Why didn't it fucking create a link? God damn it. I swear to God. I need to, like, automate this or something. Why did it not? Whatever, I'll just punch it in manually. Yeah, I never had a hamster. I had a dog that was about the size of a hamster. Where are you? Drop the rest. Go back for more. I need more cryos and shit. Yeah. Oh my god, my bots. Yeah, we'll be lucky if we just finish purple and yellow today. These are some big fucking builds, man. Most stuff is being come on, can you trash the belt already? Oh my god, dude, like what is it with my bots always being on strike? I don't know. There's some weirdness that's going on with the bots that doesn't make sense. When I have like thousands and thousands of belts or bots available and they're just like what is your fucking problem? There we go. Okay. Alright, well that stuff is coming. Let's just go concrete the purple. Oh, I need to get landfill, don't I? I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, let's include the pipes. Yeah, if only it actually worked that way. Bit of carnage here. Yeah, so the thing, you see, like, when I use the Bioflux, you see how the buff duration, the swirly green effect, it lasts, like, exactly the cooldown. Like, you see that's what that suggestion was about. Like, making it so the cooldown was slightly shorter so you could chain it better. Because right now it's, like, exact. The cooldown and the duration match precisely. If the cooldown was, like, 1 or 2 seconds shorter, yeah, it would be nice. So you could, like, chain it more easily. Minor suggestion, but, I mean, it is there. No, watch, we're gonna go straight from that into fucking, like, metal or something. Quality foods have better buffs? I don't think so. Well, the duration goes up, actually. I didn't, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's the answer, isn't it? Huh. I need to start hard upcycling Bioflux. So I get a longer duration buff on my Bioflux. The buff itself doesn't get any stronger. The buff is the same. Yeah, I might set up a small, like, rare Bioflux upcycling setup, actually. I never actually realized that it went up with that. Yeah, we would go from 16 to 25. Well, I mean, the buff duration going up was actually one of my requests. Here, let me just set up a tiny little, like, upcycling thing. It's just gonna be a hard upcycle. I'm just gonna do rare. I'm not gonna fucking go for legendary. Here, just do this, just do it, like, over here. Use greens. Request 20. And then, quality modules. And then what we want to do is we want to take rare out here, and then there's no point in filtering greater than rare, like, because I'm only going to request one thing, yeah. So yeah, anything that's not rare. No. Anything that's normal and uncommon, go here. Well, actually, you know, just do it like this. Do uncommon here. And then do that. You know, I can just filter you higher than rare, actually. Yeah, that's probably the smarter way to do it. Just let anything higher just spoil. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, just do it like that. And then, you read contents. And you double condition, enable if rare bioflux is less than 20, and enable if enable if everything equals 0. There we go. That should do it. Yeah, there we go. Wait, where are you taking it? Oh, it's going to the fucking, like... It's going to this shit, isn't it? Fuck. Yeah, it's gonna go to these. I should be able to shut these down, right? What do I need you for? Biolabs and spawners? Yeah, I should be okay shutting it down, I think. Here, I'll make a blueprint. Stick it in the fucking novice folder somewhere. Put it in a buffer chest? That could work, actually. Yeah, because the player should automatically request. Yeah, these don't. They shouldn't be. I try to avoid clicking that whenever I can. Fuck me, I'm getting unlucky. We'll check on it in a bit. Yeah, all the biolabs are built, yeah. Yeah, this is vanilla. Rare Bioflux for? More move speed buff, or to be more precise, a longer duration move speed buff. Because I am lazy. See, that's how true laziness works. You put forth a lot of effort so you can be lazy later. I mean, one legendary doesn't mean shit. I need like a stack of 20. Please tell me you have 200. You have 100. I want to take a look at this again. The tier 1s now. I need to see what happens when it cycles to those. Just never have any 2-1 modules, do you? You just never have any fucking 2-1 modules, do you? God damn it. Yeah, it's still red circuits. It's because legendary coal sucks. Like, quality ships don't make that much sulfur because it's a secondary recipe. It's the second tier of recipes, not the first. On those making like much smaller quantities. But I think that's the main thing I'm missing on yellow now. It's just tier 3 assemblers. Yeah, and some cryos. Yeah, it's literally just tier 3 assembles and cryos. The cryo should come naturally when the cargo ship loops around. Unless something went wrong here. Something went wrong here. You're no longer getting RefCon. Let me guess, it's the iron rods. It's the iron? Huh? Oh no, it is the iron rods, yeah. Yeah, it's always the fucking iron rods. Oh, I know what's wrong. The Aquila ships are no longer moving. The Aquila ships are no longer moving. Because we're not doing Aquila science, and those are the ones bringing them. Alright, so add 2,000 iron ore and 8,000 iron plate to the cargo ship. And forget everything and just go straight back to Novice right now. Yeah, pretty much goes to Aquila right after that. Song, Teen Idol by Marina. Who used to go by Marina and the Diamonds, which I always thought was a better name. Teen Idol spelled I-D-L-E, by the way, not I-D-O-L. But yeah, just look up Marina. She's pretty famous. Yeah. She's one of the more famous people that is on the playlist. I'm on culture? Yeah. She's like the one artist that I hear, like, you know, grouped in with other, like, big famous, you know, artists. Like, I don't listen to a lot of, like, famous artists, I guess. Like, famous, like, pop artists, but she's kind of the exception to that rule. She's pretty good. Like, an Aquila ship just producing irons? Well, I need iron plate. And, I mean... Yeah, I'm not redesigning my ship to figure out how to get iron plate from here and here. Just fucking add it to the cargo ship and we're done. It'll come soon enough. We still have to do all of the connections back here as well. I'm just finishing this concrete since I started doing it. And, you know, while I have bought energy, since that's proving to be a limited resource right now. But yeah, I think by just raw Spotify monthly viewer count. Actually, no, I was gonna say she might be the most famous person on the playlist, but like, no, it's like, I guarantee people like Muse and Linkin Park are pretty high up there as well. I'm actually kind of curious now. Well, I can check Muse right here. Yeah, Muse is 21 million. Yeah, Lincoln is 56 million. Holy shit. Hey, this actually makes me curious. I want to look at some other artists. What about Sirenia? I usually don't look at those numbers very often. Yeah, Sirenia is not even 1 million. And they're, like, actually pretty much my favorite band. I don't think Birthday is going to be, like, over 1 million either. Yeah, about the same. Churches is over 1 million, yeah. Yeah. That is true. Am I actually getting rare shit now? I have 4! Whoop-de-doo. Oh, whatever. Let's change it over. Oh, you jam? How did you jam? I specifically tried to set it up to not jam, man. Like, that's what that circuit was about. I just fucking read both. If you want a fun one, this is the least famous band I can think of that has at least one song on my playlist. I think this might be, yeah. That's how obscure some of my music is. Yeah, 62. I think that is definitely probably the least famous band that has at least one song on my big playlist. 60 fucking 2, man. I think Thicks was pretty low too, weren't they? Like, Mine in a Box might be low as well. Yeah, Mine in a Box is only 20k. Holy shit. Thicks, I think I remember being really low as well. Yeah, 1,000. Like, holy fuck, man. Yep. Well, that's why you're here, because you hear shit. You will hear songs here that you will never hear anywhere else. And I can guarantee that. Oh, 62 is fucking wild, though. I knew it was low. I didn't realize it was that low. Output inserters to be greater than or equal to? I'm pretty sure I set it up right. Yeah, they are set to greater than or equal to, yeah. It fucking jammed again, though. Piece of shit. Ugh, whatever. I'll tweak it later. I don't care right now. Are we done up here? I'd like to go finish the yellow. Yeah, I need my tier 3 SMs. Can you go steal some cryos from somewhere? Does Vulcanus have, like, an abundance of cryos? There's a couple extra. Yeah, just get them from here. This song, however, is not obscure. This song is quite famous. I don't even remember that movie. I think I completely memory hold it. If you told me to, like, describe a single scene from that movie with a gun to my head, I'd be like, pull the fucking trigger. Yeah, that's kind of my impression too. I feel like and nothing of value was lost. You know, Mike Tyson actually had his own TV show with fucking Norm Macdonald at one point. Yeah, it was kind of wild when I found out about it. I was like, what the fuck is this? I'm gonna be incredibly fucking lazy and just do the completely jam-proof version. There, now it won't jam. The desert scene with... No, I don't remember that at all. I have a very, like, weird memory when it comes to things. If I enjoy something, and, like, you know... Holy shit, that's loud. Like, if I'm, like, into something, and, like, I like it's some media that I really like TV show or movie or game or anything, if it's something I really enjoy, I will remember, like, it in incredibly fine detail for the most part. Like, you know, if I don't see it or play it for, like, years, like, it might take a little bit to jog my memory, but it'll come back to me, like, very, very quickly. If it's something I didn't particularly care for, I will completely forget all of it within, like, a couple years. Like, we were talking about Project Hail Mary earlier. I guarantee you I won't remember a single fucking scene from that movie 2 years from now. Like, not one. Yeah, I really need fucking assemblers. We're just waiting on assemblers right now. How many do you have? Oh, you do have 200. Excellent. Alright, come. Come, come, come. There's another musical memory from that trilogy. I never saw the trilogy. I remember Garbage. I'm kind of glad I don't remember Garbage, man. My brain has a good garbage disposal system. If something's garbage, my brain's like, yep, wipe that. We're replacing it with better memories. Like, I'll remember it if, like, somebody, like, jogs my memory on it, but yeah. But no, I don't remember Mr. Chow or I don't even remember Mike Tyson even being in The Hangover. I just remember fucking, like, Zach Galifianakis, and that's it. Like, that's the only person I could even name who was even in that movie. Alright, we should be good now. Come on, what's going on? Where are my fucking assemblers? Come on, man. Don't do me like this. Come. The fuck is the novice request set to? It feels really low. Oh, it's set to 50. Hmm. There we go. I think that's everything. I'm not seeing any notices. Yeah, I think that's everything. Yay! Alright, time for concrete and connections. Let's do concrete first. I feel like doing the concrete. I kind of started working on the concrete and... Let's just do it, man. Why is this voice so familiar? I don't know. It's Curly in camera. Are you Italian by any chance? I'm pretty sure they're Italian. I've got quite a few of their songs on my playlist. They're pretty good. Yeah, there's probably like 10 of their songs on my playlist, I think. They're pretty solid. So if you like them, there's, you know, there's a good amount of songs by them that I'm sure you'll enjoy. My favorite song by them is not even on Spotify, though. It's like my favorite song by them. I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's like Morning something. Hold on, I'm looking it up real fast. I can't find it. Quick. Oh yeah, Crystal Morning. Crystal Morning. But the Italian version is better than the English version. And the Italian version's not on Spotify. I don't know if there's a way I can get the Italian version on Spotify. Like if it's a language thing, but yeah. Crystal Morn, but the Italian version. They're industrial? I don't feel like I don't listen to that much industrial besides Klepaki. Like, I listen to a lot of Klepaki, but... yeah. I'm sure there's something on my playlist where someone will be like, this is industrial. I hate genres, man. There's a reason I got sick of categorizing things by genre, and I just put everything in one fucking giant playlist. See? We call it genre whiplash. The normalization is fucking ass right now, though. I'm like manually normalizing. I don't know if we're finishing this by tomorrow, man. I still haven't done the trees. Finishing by tomorrow is ambitious. Might be one last weekend. But did I plug purple? Stone is set up. Yeah, basically everything's set up. Besides the trees. I just have to do the output belts. But I was trying to figure out where yellow would be first. Because it has to, like, run down somewhere. So this has to be, like, out here. And it's going to go in, and then they both go down. And in. And this is getting removed. Okay, let's plug in yellow now. many fucking bots are in there? Holy shit. Oh my god. No, like we're gonna set them all up first, and then we're gonna switch them all over at once. There's no point in plugging in just purple, just yellow, if the corresponding red, green, blue, and gray is not there. Okay, you're all at like 319. Yeah, 16 blades is like exactly 320 extent. Okay, acid was for... And lube is 5. Petroleum is 3. Iron is 1. Copper is 2. I need a super force. Fuck's sake. Alright, that should be good now. Where's coal coming? Top or bottom? Kind of either or, really. We'll do bottom. Yeah, we'll do bottom. How are you? Are you... Fuck's sake. Okay. Send a ping in Discord when I start stream? I'm fucking horrible at Discord. Someone mentioned like weeks ago that I should fix the general channel so it's like an actual general channel, and like the new player landing pad channel is like a different channel. Yeah, I need to figure out how to do that. But yeah, I have no idea how to set that shit up. But I guess, yeah, I should have like a going live channel and then, you know, or something. Alright, there's copper. Where's your fucking iron? Oh yeah, I was gonna use this one. Which is currently feeding this, but that's fine, because that's gonna get torn down. Yeah, it was a decent sized patch. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade that, I guess. With our fucking 20 pumps going to the left here. Is it 20? 15. And that has to stay too. And you pump down. Wait, how many fucking... Oh my god. This feeds way too many things. Yellow doesn't use that much iron, though. I think it'll be okay. Yeah, I forgot how big this thing was. Okay, just take you. Put it there for now. You should actually be a little over. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. I mean, really, like, it's just the 15 pumps to the left that I have to worry about. And this little thing. This exists just for a kilo. So we're going to stick you... Oh, yeah, you were mining off iron. Okay, that got a little more complicated. I think I can reach some iron right there, though, right? Yeah, I think that's fine if I do it like... Doesn't need that much iron. Wait, how did I have you set up? Oh. Just gonna rotate that. There we go. Can Twitch be set up to send message to Discord? Automate giving live? Yeah, I mean, isn't that what Aggro was just saying? Yeah, I mean, that's what I probably should get set up, is that kind of bot where it pings people on Discord when I go live. Yeah, I was just telling him that, like, yeah, you had it covered. Okay, these trees are probably gonna get moved. But we'll figure out how later. Let's just get all the connections set up. So I have oil going right here, left to right, so we're just going to tap off that, add more pumps if needed. So I guess oil processing is going to be down here somewhere. Well, I mean, ideally it's up here, actually. Because then I can avoid more extent issues. Mirrors it? That's gonna get really spammy, I think. I don't know. I mean, you guys can use the client I use. I think? I don't know. I mean, I'm like logged in and everything, so it's tuned to my chat. But I'm sure there's probably a way you can just like set it to read a chat of somebody. I don't know. But this is what mine looks like. You can see, like, it marks the YouTube versus the Twitch. So for me, I have them all in one window. The client's a streamer bot. It's basically, it's designed for streamers. It's specifically designed for people who are, like, dual streaming and whatnot. But yeah, I use StreamerBot. I mean, you guys should see the chat here. All messages should appear. You know, regardless of who types it. It should show on screen for a little bit. But yeah, if you want it in the chat window, then yeah, like, probably having, like, finding a client that can do it and running it yourself is probably the easiest way to do it. Having a bot mirror commands, I don't know. I guess if I had a bot mirroring commands, I could just turn off YouTube chat and just read the bot commands, but I don't know. More messages are on Twitch? Yeah. There's always way more on Twitch. You know, we're at like 100 plus viewers most days. On Twitch, YouTube is like 10 to 30. I also tell people on YouTube to come to Twitch. There's like 3 things on Twitch that you get on Twitch that you don't get on YouTube. 1 is you get music. 2 is you get Nightbot commands. And 3, you also get sound when I view other shit. Like if I'm watching a YouTube video on stream, You won't have any sound on that video if you're on YouTube yourself. But you will if you're on Twitch. YouTube does have an advantage of less commercials? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. People have asked me before, like, if someone's just idling in the chat and not, like, subbed or anything, like, do I get paid more per YouTube or by Twitch? And I actually don't know the answer. It's really hard to tell. YouTube's, like, metrics and analytics are nowhere near as good as Twitch's. So, yeah, I actually don't know which one is more ideal. Oh, that's impossible to read? Well, now you tell me. What if you hate music, you hate Nightbot, and you hate sounds? Well, then you go to YouTube. Yeah, gonna start doing Twitch exclusive bonus streams. I mean, if I ever actually do like actual political streams, those are gonna be Twitch only. I can tell you that right now. Oh shit! What happened? Oh, it's just because I haven't reconnected the left. Fuck. Yeah, my purple. My purple! I can't even switch to anything. Because fucking everything takes purple. Actually, wait, laser damage doesn't. Yeah, I go to laser damage for a little bit. Is it YouTube more lenient? No. It's the complete opposite. YouTube is way more strict on everything. On music, on censorship. YouTube is so much worse. So much worse than Twitch. Like, it's not even close. It's not even fucking close. Yeah, Twitch will remove the music after if it detects it. YouTube will, like, yeah, give you copyright strikes. Can you say frick or dang? I mean, you can swear, but, like, I've seen a lot of channels I follow have to censor certain things because of YouTube. I've never felt that I had to censor anything on Twitch. So yeah, like, Twitch is definitely better in that regard. Okay, so that's iron. And then we need an iron connection coming to the right. Really? It's because it goes so far down. Yeah, fuck. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was really hoping we could connect that without going over. Wait, hold on. This goes far to the left, too. Hold on. I could probably move these. Oh, there might be some shenanigans we can do here. Oh my god, it's barely over. It's like 335. It's like 15 tiles over. Guess what? This is like exactly 15 tiles long, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna try to move these to the top or something. Or maybe just have that come off the bottom too. Oh, I'm gonna make this work. I'm determined. Yay. This extent's like really short now. I think I can just remove those pumps entirely, actually. No! 389. Okay, what's the extent over here? 306. Fuck! Alright. God damn it. Vertical off the top. It's horizontal that's breaking in, not vertical. They're calculated separately, and it just uses the higher value. Oh, we'll see if that's enough. It literally just sends iron ore, yeah. This is literally just for a kilo concrete. That's the only reason it exists. There won't be. What the hell makes you think they're gonna touch that? Alright, iron's good. Copper is good. Well, iron is half good. Yeah, I gotta do this. I think when we have, like, a big amount, it's easier to just do it out here than to try to squeeze them in here. I think 15 will probably be enough. Really? Dude, I keep getting done dirty. Well, it's why when we were talking about additional like, kilo techs, I was like really adamant about suggesting like bigger pipes, like add like a bigger 2x2 pipe. That's much more expensive to create, and that has like no extent limit. You know, lets you create some like really just fucking high capacity cross continental, you know, oil pipelines and shit. Because the thing is, the solution to extent is really boring, right? Like there's no thinking, there's nothing interesting about solving extent. You just fucking add pumps. That's all you do. You add pumps. That's how you solve it. There's no design. There's no, you know, nothing. It's just add pumps until you have enough pumps. And pumps do take up a bit. Not that much. You know, we have 600 pumps taking about, you know, half of a tenth. So yeah, it's still under 0.1, but yeah, it's just not an interesting solution. And I think having like an endgame version of pipe would be good. I mean, if you think about it, it makes sense too. We start with yellow belt, we go to fucking red, we go to blue, we go to green belt, we go from non-stacked belts to stacked belts. Yet pipe is the exact same fucking thing from 5 minutes into the game till 5,000 hours into the game. It's the same fucking thing the entire time. Okay, that's iron, copper. Next, we have to do petroleum, then or acid, then petroleum. Wait, did I do that right? Fuck, I think I might have done that backward. It should be acid petroleum lube, not petroleum acid lube, right? Correct. Yeah. Fuck, I screwed up those connections. Yeah, acid's on the wrong one. Yeah, I was wondering why I had to extend that. I didn't remember having to extend that. I was like, why did I have to extend that? That should have been what clued me the fuck in that I hooked it up to the wrong pipe. Yeah, acid to there. And petroleum to there. Fuck. I have to do the force. Yeah, we gotta keep the same system, always. It's always iron, copper, acid, petroleum, lube. It's always in order of most used to least used. Oh, and then water, you know, if that happens to be there as well, but it's not present here. I think the only thing that took water was blue. Yeah, because of the sulfur. None of the other blades take water. No, not quality pipes. A different type of pipe, not quality. Absolutely not quality pipes. You know the single strongest argument against quality pipes and belts is? Do you really want to have a quality icon on every single little bit of belt? Think about that for a second. Imagine every fucking bit of pipe and every fucking bit of belt having a quality icon. I'm pretty sure that's actually the reason why we don't have quality pipes and belts. Will those pipes only connect to cryo plants? I mean, I would be fine with them only connecting to cryos and foundries. But I mean, it's something you'd have to think about a bit, you know, right? Like, how do you connect to assemblers and whatnot? Especially if it's a 2x2 pipe, and the outputs on machines are only, like, one, you know, width. Like, how does that work, you know? Is there a wider connection now available on a machine as well? Where, you know, it connects, say, you know, something like Like, instead of being one here, right, and then one here, like, imagine this is like a wider pipe, right, where the connections are there and there. But yeah, it would be a lot of work, but I think that's one thing where it's actually might be worth it for them to put in the work. But I don't think they want to. I think all the Woob devs just want to go, develop other shit other than Factorio. Can't really blame them. Use reductions, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the original inspiration for this... This is not my original idea that I came out of nowhere. Like, there was a vanilla mod that did exactly that. Made by fucking Riot. Well, I don't think he made it. Yeah. He didn't originally make it. He just currently maintains it. But yeah, this is the shit I'm talking about. Like, nice, big, fat fucking pipes that are larger and that have no extent limit, but that are much more expensive to build. Essentially, the idea is that instead of like just spamming pumps being the obstacle to like high endgame fluid setups, the obstacle would be like, actually manufacturing them. I would make them very expensive. Require tungsten at the very least. Probably molten iron too. Don't know what else I would put in there, but I would definitely make it like a pretty fucking like pricey recipe. Make it like an endgame tech, researched via Prometheum science, right? We could use some unlocks that took Prometheum science that weren't just research broad. But yeah, I mean, look how fucking sick those look. Compared to our little, like, baby dick pipes over here. Like, look at that big, thick fucking pipe. Oh, yeah. That would be so nice. But yeah, I don't even know if this mod is, like, properly updated for 2.0. But yeah, he used these buildings to transfer. These, duct intake and duct exhaust. That was his solution. So you still connect via buildings with normal pipes, but this lets you run like long range, big stuff. Oh. It requires 15 fish per pipe. Yeah, the thing is there's a fish breeding recipe, so that's not even that hard. But yeah, it just looks better too. Like when you compare how this looks to that, it's like, oh yeah. That's what you can do with these larger sprites. You can put so much more detail. I mean, look at the shading and shit. Like just look at the texture. It looks really good. Oh, requiring quality materials like that? Yeah, it takes like legendary steel, legendary tungsten to make, but they make in normal quality. The thing with stuff like that is like it sounds funny and interesting from our point of view, but from a game developer point of view, that will never in a million years happen. Because it would violate the rule of, a recipe's quality is equivalent to the ingredients quality, right? Normal ingredients, normal product, rare ingredients, rare product. Legendary ingredients making a normal product violates that rule. Game developers do not like violating rules like that. When you have a consistency throughout your entire game, violating it like that is usually almost never a good idea. It's not broken by fluids, though. Fluids just have no quality. When you say it's broken, you're thinking that fluids come in normal quality. That's not true. Fluids simply have no quality. There's a difference. If normal quality is 1, fluid quality is 0, there is no value. So it's not broken. Surprised they did an underground? Yeah. Last time we talked about it, like we thought about that being one of the trade-offs for like larger pipes was that there would be no undergrounds for them. So you just have these giant pipes snaking across the countryside. I mean, like, I don't know how many. I mean, I doubt that many of you guys have been to fucking Alaska, but you know, I've been to Alaska. This is like what the pipe actually looks like. Like the big pipeline in Alaska. This is what these cross continental, you know, pipelines actually look like. This is the big one in Alaska, the Trans-Alaska Pipeline. Whatever engineer designed this needs to be fired. Like, what the fuck is that? Raised pipes? I guess you could do that. I guess you could do that. I guess just... Yeah, that's what it looks like. If you're not familiar. There's a mod for raised pipes? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's true as well. It is functionally the same. I need to clean some of this shit up. Alright, here's the oil needed for that. Yeah, we're gonna be working on this Megabase for one more weekend. Between me missing like days and underestimating how much shit, yeah, I don't think there's any way we finish everything tomorrow. We'll probably get most of it done, but yeah, probably be 1 or 2 days next weekend. You're working on it as well. I guess I can just do the oil like right here. Just remove that one column or something. What is these trees? Oh, that's actually a big block, isn't it? Huh. Maybe I want to do the oil above then, so we don't interrupt the tree block. Like here. Okay, one of you is coal, the other is calcite. Where is the nearest calcite? Here. Yeah, you need calcite. Merge beacon rows? Yeah, I could now. Yeah, the reason it wasn't merged before was because I have trees going through there. Like, that was intentional. Just so I could have trees around the setup, but yeah. I guess I can merge them here. For all the OCDers in chat. Well, let me just redesign the whole thing then, if I'm gonna be doing that. Yeah, let me just redesign the whole fucking thing. Ferrocyanide. Yeah, it sounds like great stuff. Sounds exactly like the kind of stuff I'd like to get all over my hands. How much copper? Oh yeah, they come from different sides. Yeah, copper doesn't need to be connected. Iron's out here. Yeah, that should be it then. It's just oil products now. Okay. So you're gonna run right down here. Holy shit, just barely. There we go. And you to here. Okay, on the other hand, maybe you go elsewhere. Dame la agua! Oh, and we need acid, too. Awkward. Water, coal. Oh, yeah, there's a few things. Water pump, where are you? Dude, I swear we hear this song every day. Is that really where I'm going, down here? This little coal bitch? I guess so. Wait, what are you doing there anyway? Simple coal liquefaction? It's just way simpler. I think it's probably better for UPS too, but it's just way simpler in terms of organizing things. Because you don't have to worry about excess product of anything. Like, if you're running, you know, something off the recipes that produce all three, you can potentially have to worry about, like, petroleum voiding and shit. But this is just way simpler, honestly. So, yeah. That's why we do it like this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, no, we're good. Where are we? Well, we're going to be putting trees out here, so let's try to keep it out of the way. Yeah, that's fine. Well, it's supposed to be Italian or Spanish? Is there a difference? I don't think so. Yeah, it's both simple recipes. You know, same thing we have here, basically. Simple and advanced, side by side. Oh, the only cracking we do is for the heavy to the light for rocket fuel. Same setup on Vulcanus. Well, Vulcanus is obviously just this one only, so I cracked twice for the petroleum. But yeah. It's just way easier dealing with fluid, the oil recipes that only output one thing. Because then you just crack as needed. But yeah, I haven't UPS tested it, but my hunch would be that... What the fuck am I doing? I need 2 belts. I need 3 belts. And that didn't connect. Cool. Yeah, I need 3 belts. Because we need the same. It needs to be the same as this, and it needs to be 2 belts that feed the builds, and then 1 that goes only for the liquefaction, because that actually uses more than you would expect. Where are you fucking going? Oh, that didn't get built. Uh-oh. Well, wait, hold on. You're not going all the way through. One of you goes into the build. Yeah, hold on. What am I doing with my life? Yeah. One of you goes here. And the second one goes right below the last pipe. I guess we'll have to duck in a little bit here. And where's the halfway point? Over here. There we go. Close enough. And the last thing I need to do is fix this bullshit. What's your problem? Acid is no. Sulfur is no. Petroleum is no. I missed a connection. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, that's where that originally went. There we go. And you need a heavy oil. Oh my god, I really turned this... Wait. Heavy oil is actually easy. That's actually what that pipe was for. It's just becoming so spaghetti. But you know what? It works. There we go. Everything but copper. Which is ready to go. Akuvi, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. I hope you like trees. Because we're about to plant a lot of them. We just finished getting connections set up for yellow. Our new yellow build over here. And then we've got our new purple build over here. Each of these blocks is 5 million SPM worth. Yes, you heard that right. This is 5 million SPM of yellow science. The other 5 million is over here. And why are you still gapped? Didn't I update the clocks? I swear to fucking God. Woo! Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. It's this one. No, it got updated. I mean, those gaps always compress by the time it gets down, but I thought I had eliminated that entirely. Yeah, it's like by the time you get down here, there's no more gaps. Because we don't use, like, quite the full belt. So it is technically producing enough to keep us nice and flat. But yeah, I thought I fucking changed the clocks to try to eliminate that. So it's a bit annoying that that's still appearing. We'll have to play with it again at some point, I guess. You can plant trees in a desert. You can plant trees in a desert. Yeah, it's just power. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's go work on the trees. What's with the rare quality bioflux? Move speed. I'm not even kidding, that's the only reason. Zoom zoom! And it lasts longer than the regular. Yes, we're that spoiled. We're at that point of the game. Or even our bioflux is pretentious. Yep. Yeah, I actually set it up earlier today. I was using normal bioflux before we realized that the rare stuff, the buff lasts longer. So yeah, it's 25 instead of 16. Nicer to chain. Okay, we gotta talk tree. This is getting completely extended. I think that should go without saying. Yeah, that block will remain the same. I probably should upgrade you to the higher processing. The fancier processing. Oh, you were the one supplying wood for the network, weren't you? Yeah, okay, we'll worry about you later. And what am I doing? It's on my bar. This one. Yeah, we can just slap it there, really. I mean, I guess I could put it horizontally. Line up the beacons for the OCD crowd. Thought about making? I mean... Wait, Konich, how did that appear on the list? Do I still have the tab open? I do. Wait, is that even on here? Oh, there it is. Yeah, number 8. Yeah, it was pretty high. Mr. Recycler? Oh shit, I did. Fuck. I mean, I guess I could just change it to be like this. That's fine. Alright, I'll check on it in a second. Let me just get these done. I don't think I waited long enough for the undergrounds. There they are. This is a really big block. I might have to split it up. The fuck is this? That is fucking ancient, man. You found a fucking fossil. Wait, what did I just... Alright, that's fine. I think those are day one turrets, honestly. Yeah, this field is huge. This might be the biggest one. I think I'm almost definitely gonna have to split it up. Oh, what's the problem here? I hooked it up with the wrong belt. There you go. Oh, it's on a corner, yeah. If it's on a corner, it can't be on a corner. Because there's less items on a corner. Something which I guess I kind of sort of knew, but I never really had to deal with until this shit. But yeah, the interior corner actually contains less items than the exterior. For those of you who didn't realize that. Some weird bullshit. Yeah, this is enormous. Yeah, that's already like... Yeah, this almost definitely is going over. I'll probably have to split it up at the halfway point or so. But I mean, we just increased the size of blue. I might be able to cut some of this down later, but we'll see. We'll be trimming the edges eventually, you know. The stuff that's outside. We'll be trimming that. Come back, come on, yeah. All roads lead to Hobbit. I am the caboose of streamers. Whether you like it or not, I am the end of the train. All roads lead here. There we go. Okay, where else trees? Okay, so we need to do something on the right side here. I'm thinking we do processing down here. Okay, so the problem is I need to do the belting. Yeah, we should maybe do the belting first now. Figure out the purple and yellow belts before we do any more trees. So what I'm thinking here is this comes here, goes down, maybe shifts right a little bit, and then comes straight down, and then merges with this. And so you're going to be right here for sure. This is very little room for the science to compress. I don't know how I feel about that. It's probably going to be fine. Yeah, I need one of my big... oh, I have the fucking book. Where is it? Where's the one I made? This one. Yeah, like that. Do I have enough room? Yeah, I do. Okay. Shit. Do you actually think this is for load balancing? Please don't tell me you think this is for load balancing. You've been spending too much time in Valheim. Yeah, we'll just... Yeah, we'll just run you straight up. Oh, what the fuck? Is a landmine I somehow copied in there? Oh my god, dude. We're finding more historical artifacts. I definitely don't have enough belt. Yeah, it was like some singular random fucking mine. All my bots are like in fucking Narnia. Dude, sometimes I swear to God, the bot logic is just incomprehensible. Dude, this 25-second is so nice. I can actually run back, restock, and run back out before the buff wears out. It's still going. It just ran out. That was on 1 Bioflux. Should have had that ages ago. Holy shit. Getting these tech, like, advancements in at the 11th hour. Highlight the entire base. The thing is, I swear I already did that. There's one landmine somewhere. Somewhere. So there were only 2 landmines randomly somewhere in the entire base, and I managed to step on one of them. Yeah, this is why I don't buy lottery tickets. I don't have a decon planner set up for gun turrets by default, and I can't be fucked. I cannot be fucked. Something I see, it's a detail, such a tiny thing. Oh, speaking of obscure artists, this is definitely another one. Here, what is she at on Spotify? Probably like a couple thousand. 571. 571 monthly listeners. Dude, I really am the fucking king of obscure music, aren't I? Is it actually worth making a novice base outside of being a lab hub? I mean, yeah, you gotta make most of the sciences there. You don't really have much choice. Trust me, I've tried doing it off-world. It doesn't work. Why am I fucking doing it the dumb way here? Okay. Purple. Purple to yellow is now complete. Gaps in upper corner. Yeah, I assume. No more gapses. Do my idea of rocketing science and send it back down? How? Oh, with platform transfer? Oh, with platform transfer, yeah, no. Yeah. That's not happening. How high bot speed? 30. Working on 31. Yeah, there's been a lot of bottle. A lot of bottle. Okay, more trees. This interior area needs to be, like, super plastered with trees. It's between a giant purple and yellow build. At least with the left side, the purple and the yellow were pretty far away from each other. Here, they're, like, right next to each other, so this is going to be, like, huge pollution zone. You will be getting removed. Because when this purple comes online, we dismantle this one. And remove this belt. Because this is going to take over. So you're getting removed, so it will act like you're not going to be there. You will be there. I can run you down and extend it out there. I might just want to do that. I don't know, might create another, like, enormo block, though. Yeah, it might be a little too big. Might want to do it separately. We'd want to run it like this. Because if you have, like, an uneven land that you want to go, you need to be perpendicular to it, right? Like, you don't want to be spanning over water a huge amount. So, yeah, I think we do one here going out to the right, out to here, covering that area. So even though I could, I guess I'll extend this a little. I mean, it really doesn't matter if I extend it or not. I mean, this can handle more, but I guess I should extend it a little so the one that's here can focus mainly on that. You know. Share the load! Alright, so get rid of that shit. Leave me trees only. There he is. 9-inch seeds. Unless they make it easier to master move. I mean, we'll see. They said, what, like, end of July? So I'm expecting, like, what, last week of July? We'll get a couple FFFs, and we'll see. That's the one of, well, maybe not the only power going up now. Yeah. We'll go to the lake, maybe? Yeah, let's go to, like, about here. I forgot to pump this back up. Yeah, that seems good. We'll go up about, like, there, yeah. And the bottom will take over. We can shift them around later as needed. Apparently I never rock cleared this area. Partially cleared. What's going on up here? You should be fully dense with seeds. Why are you not? You're the old version. Yeah. You're the old fucking version. Okay, we need to update these older versions. This needs to have that too. Yeah, that needs to be in the blueprint. Yeah, the whole, like, trying to see how popular the bands I listen to are has actually, it's got me thinking about that. I'm looking up, like, all these bands now. The current one is only 10K monthly listeners. Like, anything below, like, 100K is, like, they've basically, you know, unheard of in Spotify terms. Yeah, there's a lot of bands that, yeah, I listen to that I guess would qualify as obscure. Okay, so we're going to put the processing center in the belt lane. Or maybe down here. Either way. Either, like, in this or, like, in here. And then that's going to go right here. Okay, fuck. Maybe we want to do that later. Because these belts are, like, right in where I want to put the belt. Because I want to be as close to this Copperfield as possible. Like, I want this to go like that, basically. Yeah, these are in the way. We'll do those later, I guess. Let's do different trees. Let's do the right side. That's going to be another big block. Did I get my seeds? I did not. It's just the number of followers? Oh. I mean, I can test that theory really fast. With someone who I know doesn't have, like, very many followers. 62. Nope, didn't change. No, you're wrong. It didn't change. Yeah, I can try hitting F5. F5 doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's Spotify on Windows. No, man, it's Spotify on Macintosh. Like, huh? Like, like what? Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds. No, I have not heard of them. Sorry. This band's actually 100,000. I didn't think Shelly was that high. What's Marceau at? Yeah, Marceau's at like 70K. Lower than they should be, but not surprising. Okay, so I think we do it in the water down here. Yeah, we do it in the water, and then we run it up a little, like, right next to this. And since this doesn't have an even line, I guess I'll do it right up to the Copperfield. So we'll go from the top down on this one, so... like that. Maybe I should do it slightly over so I can just go all the way up. Again, I feel like that's going to be too big for one block, though. Like, if we're doing all of this in one block, might be better off doing a second block up here. I don't know. Fuck it. Let's just do it over here. Now, let's stick with the original plan. This block is going to be enormous. And we want good tree density. Whee! Still faster than my bots. They're an approximation? Oh, yeah. I don't know. Because, like, I discover, like, most of my music via Pandora. So it's like, you know... There's lots of obscure shit in there. We need to have more Pandora days, like, for sure. I feel like I've been playlisting a little too hard lately. Yeah, there used to be trees here, too. And there will be trees once again. Yeah, but I just kind of assumed, like, if you listen to a song for more than a few seconds, it counts you as a listener. And that was my guess, but, you know, what the fuck do I know? Active treason. The tree pun factory is overloading. Yeah, you definitely don't want to have high amounts of water on a Megabase water map. You do need some water, though, right? You do need some. Otherwise, if you put a map with, like, no water, you're suddenly gonna be pumping water all over the fucking place. So you want, like, little tiny lakes all over the place, but not very big ones. That would be ideal. Bro, the amount of undergrounds that are needed here. The amount of fucking undergrounds. Volcanic soil mod. Yeah, that works. Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds, red right hand. Okay. Yeah, but we are modless here. Modless and godless. Yeah, that's 225, and I haven't even pushed it out to the right all the way. Ugh. Oh, what the oh, no, I'm good, I'm good. You have no nearby power. I kind of do want to get you started up, though. The item icon is the hardest bit. Yeah, anyone can learn the code, but not everyone can draw. That is true. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I think I have heard this song before. Yeah, this sounds familiar. I feel like it was on a TV show I've seen or something. Oh, it's Peaky Blinders intro. Yeah, yeah, there you go, yeah. You can transmit your yeah, but radars use up UPS. Radars use up UPS. You don't want to have like a radar for every single fucking like tower setup. There, you realize how many there are? There's probably like 40 or so different tower setups here. Probably better UPS wise to just have an independent clock on each one. This probably went a little overboard there. You can say the radar here. It's not that much, but I also don't have very many right now. But yeah, I mean, I guess you could probably do it if you really wanted to, but I mean, it's kind of not going to save you anything, right? So, yeah. Also, it's probably better they all have separate clock setups anyway, because you don't want every fucking tree setup in your entire base activating at the exact same time. That's going to create some really big spikes. So it's good for them to be naturally staggered, I would say. Are you good, or do I need to get you more seeds? Where the fuck am I? You probably need more seeds. Speaking of show intros, have you guys noticed, like, how show intros are so fucking lazy these days? Like, there's not a lot of shows that put effort into their intros. Like, I miss, for all the shit that Game of Thrones got, it actually did the intro right. Right? Like, doing the whole map and overview of the content, the area you were about to see. It actually did the intro right. Like, you actually wanted to watch the intro. You watch intros? I watch them if they're good. I watch the intros if they're good. I don't skip them if they're shit. I mean, I skip them if they're shit. There's no metal on this one. Oh, I see why. Yeah, I do need pumps here. Bot's got that covered. Yeah. They realize it's not worth it? Yeah, but I miss shows that did, like, proper intros. Like, it's not even just Game of Thrones. Expanse had a fucking great intro. Especially because the thing is, like, you have to remember, in shows like, especially The Expanse, Game of Thrones did it too, but Expanse really did it as well. As they would show, like, stuff, the locations of the places you're about to see. The intro would change, like, season to season. And so on. And you would actually see, like, the stuff you're about to see. I don't think they ever changed it episode to episode, but it might be, my memory might be fuzzy. Expanse might have done, like, episode to episode changes. But yeah, they used to put, like, actual work in their intros, and it was so good. You know what's the worst fucking show intro I've seen lately? Pluribus. Pluribus had the worst fucking intro. With that stupid, like, a cappella singing or whatever the fuck it was. God, I hated Pluribus's intro. I mean, it's a shit show anyway, let's be honest. Overrated as fuck. But yeah, the intro was so bad. Yeah, I need a lot more seeds. We're not even close to saturated. Wasn't Breaking Bad just the periodic table shit? I don't remember it having anything more than that. House of the Dragon? I have not seen House of the Dragon after season 1. I kind of got bored during season 1, and yeah, I didn't keep up with it. But yeah, I think Expanse was, like, probably the best intro that I can think of any show. I mean, there's some shows that I liked that didn't have good intros. Like, Andor had a low-effort intro. Dark Matter had a low-effort intro. I think Expanse was, like, the peak for, like, high-effort intros. But yeah, I miss, like, the good intros, man. I miss the good intros. Yeah, I've been watching shit waiting for an entire revelation, but it was just bad. Yeah, pretty much. It was so slow, too. See, here's the thing, like, I like slow burns. I like slow burns. Like, I like it when shows, like, take their time and really build things up and do a lot of world building. But the trick to a slow burn is something has to be burning. Something has to be burning. Pluribus, nothing was burning. There was no burn. It was just slow, no burn. Like, yeah. That show is, like, unrewatchable. There's, like, no chance I would ever rewatch that first season. I keep going too far. It's right here. Andor had different music? Yeah. Yeah, but visually it was just the logo and that's it. Like, same as, like, Dark Matter or anything. Like, there's really not that many shows with, like, high-effort intros. I mean, even if shows didn't change it from season to season, like, like you guys remember the Star Trek intros? Like TNG wasn't that good, but like DS9 and Voyager and shit, they actually put effort into that crap. Like they actually did like nice cinematic intros. I miss that shit, man. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do the interior once this is dismantled. It's gonna be a big block of trees there. There's not gonna be that many pollution makers down here, so a lot of it might... It's probably just gonna be up here, here, and here, and probably this. But we'll see. As I said, we'll trim down what's not needed once, we get to that point. And there was Enterprise. We don't talk about any Star Trek after Voyager, I guess. I was gonna say Deep Space Nine, but then I was like, Voyager had some alright episodes here and there. But yeah, Enterprise is like when the decline began. And it was so telegraphed too. Like if you look at all the OG Star Treks, they changed the ship and the crew every time. Right? You had the OG Star Trek with Kirk and the Enterprise, and then you had the new Enterprise, but it's a completely different crew and like 100 years in the future, and a completely different ship. Like, yeah, it shares the name, but it's just the successor. Then Voyager, completely different ship, completely different crew. DS9, completely different ship, completely different crew, minus O'Brien and Worf, but, we'll allow it. And then it's like you get to modern Trek, and they're just trying to fucking rehash everything. They're like, oh, wait, we want another show with the Enterprise again, over and over. Like, and then you get, like, fucking, Strange New Worlds, Enterprise again, Spock again. I don't want to see another fucking Vulcan in Star Trek ever again. They're the worst fucking race in Star Trek. They're so boring. The quality of Star Trek is indirectly proportional to the number of Vulcans. If the show has Vulcans, it's usually kind of crap. If like the best Star Trek shows have no Vulcans. Have you noticed that? The Picard and Q chemistry? Yeah, exactly. And Star Trek Generation? No Vulcans. Vulcans are basically the lightsabers of Star Trek. They're pure fucking fan service bullshit, and the more they get put in, the worse the show is. The best Star Wars stuff, no lightsabers. The best Star Trek stuff, no Vulcans. I'm noticing a pattern. I'm fucking lost on my own base again. Enterprise with the wizards and lizards? I don't even remember. It's the one with, It's the one that's very easily forgettable. It's the one that, yeah, it's easy to just fucking forget the whole thing. Where am I? I need to go get food. Here. Yeah, it fucking ran out of seeds by the time I got back up here. It took so long. Oh, dude, like, I completely forgot about Picard. Fuck you for even mentioning Picard. Like, I had completely memory holded. It was vanishing down the fucking black hole of time, and you happened to mention Picard and remind me that Picard exists. I watched, like, 3 episodes of that before I gave up. It was, yeah. Picard and Discovery are, like, the worst Star Trek ever made. Like, Picard and Discovery are so bad, they need to find the original copies and incinerate them. Delete every copy off the internet. Make it, death penalty to anyone caught with a copy of them. They need to be erased from history. I don't even remember what that iron pipe was originally going to. Hopefully it wasn't important. Though you need iron. Though you're gonna get requested. Was it this? Okay, maybe I do need that iron pipe. I guess my spider bots just hadn't run out of rockets yet, but it was only a matter of time. Oh, where's the damn thing? Yeah, you're struggling with seeds. This thing is so big. It's almost saturated, though. I think that's good. That'll be the last delivery. The rest will just saturate naturally. I saw one episode of Discovery. Yeah, I think I was basically the same way. I think I only watched like one episode, then I was like, yeah, fuck this. I mean, even Strange New Worlds, which is like the better than any of the other new treks, went to complete shit in the last season. Like, I couldn't even finish the, like, what is it, season 3? It got so bad toward the end of season 3. Like, I actually didn't even finish season 3. Like, I started watching, like, one episode, and then I watched, like, 5 minutes of it. It was like, oh, yeah, I'm skipping this one. Ugh. Everything's falling. Everything's falling. Alright. Is 5 in morning, me hungry. So I'm gonna send you to... Oh, Auntie's just getting started. Perfect timing. Alright, you're going to Auntie. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for gray, green, and, well, all the other bullshit. Tree, you can tell him that. Alright, I'll probably run the game overnight a little bit. Yeah, I'll probably run the game overnight a little bit. Just for, like, module production and shit. Maybe finish that Robo Speed, too. Or get close to it. Yeah, we can save over the main file now. I'm happy with the placements. I think it worked out. Yeah, I think these worked out nicely. Yeah, it took all stream. It took me 7 hours to do these, and we didn't even get distracted today. I was actually just pasting things all stream long. Yeah, to do all this and this took 7 hours. Holy shit, man. Alright, have a good night, guys. Or a good day. Sending you to Auntie.